Starting soon, Zup, live recording, all that good stuff. Good to have everybody here.
Ooh, we get to play this game more than once a month.
Right?
Yeah!
The more the better.
Wait, we need to do an Englishman check. Hatter.
Hold on, I have a call that'll attract him. Microwaved tea! Microwaved tea!
The fuck is
Nothing?
wrong with you?
Well, he's
Wow.
muted, so he's probably forgotten that he needs to be yelling.
Hatter?
No, he's not here.
Hatter.
I feel like, did he say he had to do something real quick?
Just use the hot water from your tap for the tea, Hatter. It's fine.
Hatter, if you don't show up, I'm going to boil beans in Earl Grey. I just immediately got a new unread thing. It was you posting the now live, but it was gonna be so hilarious. It was like, I'll boil the beans in Earl Grey. New unread message. You better fucking not.
I want to believe that just somewhere in his brain there's just a tickling and he's just getting upset.
He just runs off to help put the kids to bed. We do the whole microwave tea thing, and his eye just twitches, and he starts like convulsing, and the kid's just like, Auntie, Uncle Hatter's going crazy again.
Of course, he left when we were going live and getting ready to do shit.
Naturally.
So how you guys doing? Are you
That
ready to
was
get your
too
ass
loud.
whooped by Raph?
I'm gonna have to turn you down. Why the fuck did Discord turn you up to 200%?
Who are you talking to?
Demo.
Oh.
Because of that scream, and for some reason Discord decided this man needs to be at 200% volume.
Really got to get the full impact of the
Well, either way, we can get started.
whatever I'm feeling.
Someone roll that D100.
I'll roll it.
Go ahead.
Nine.
I feel like that's a bad sign for me.
I mean, if you were rolling a divine intervention, it would be very good.
I'm more so laughing if it's something about shoes or pants.
Aahana.
Yes.
What deity, if any, does your character worship? And what's their opinion on other people's worship?
Sorry.
Man, I don't know if Aahana studied enough for this yet.
Just asking the borderline fanatic. Well, I worship Scheherazade. I'm one of her chosen. And Scheherazade doesn't usually care about others' worship. She only really cares about order. As long as you're not, like, going out and spreading corruption and stuff like that, like, you're good.
What's your opinion on people worshipping other deities?
I mean, we live in a world where I know these other deities exist, so I don't mind them being worshipped. If it was like questionable, like we didn't have absolute proof, maybe I would have an opinion on it. That's not just. I mean, that makes sense. You live in a mountain, of course you would worship the mountain person.
Like, what about the humans and their worship of their ancestors?
Nah, well, I just don't like humans, so.
Noted.
It's like I just don't like them. Period. So anything they do, I don't like.
See, it's not that I'm
Genocide's
against
the
religion.
answer.
I'm just
Genocide.
racist.
Oswald, what deity, if any, does Oswald worship, and what's their opinion on other people's worship?
He doesn't so much as worship anyone. He does definitely revere the spirits of nature, Vulture above all of them, obviously, and above that, if you had to choose one, it would definitely be Aelin. As
He's a
for
goddamn hippie.
yes,
So that's your thoughts on people that worship Elendil. I get it.
No, that's
so you're
that's
racist and you hate
Rebecca.
hippies. Okay,
That's-
got it. So Aahana's actually just a polymorph Southern man.
No, that's Rebecca.
Good
Just
God.
being a dick.
Sitting there in a giant rocking Papa-san chair on her front porch with a double-barreled wand, just, alright, any of you damn hippies or humies get on my lawn, I'm gonna shoot your asses. Snake power!
Fuck,
Anyway.
alright. So he doesn't care about anyone else's worship, about anything else? Oswald?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Why couldn't you hear me before?
I don't fucking know.
As for his opinion on other people's worship, as long as their worship doesn't involve sacrificing too many things or like being too evil, he doesn't care. Like if it's like, oh, we need to sacrifice a goat to this god every month for a good harvest, it's like, okay. But if it's like, bring forward 30 of the young children, then he's like, that's not worship, that's a cult. No,
Yeah.
stop.
Only 29 max.
How do both of you feel about the worship of Silas with the Unthul?
The worship of Silas? Or Silas's worship of Doomthul?
That second one.
I don't really care if people worship Doomthul. I hate Silas himself, but
How do you
anyone that's
feel
worshiping
about how he
Doomthul-
represents his own devotion towards Doomthul?
his worship is definitely wrong. But that's a personal thing. I hate him. If someone goes around saying, I worship Vulture, to worship Vulture, I bludgeon these puppies to death, I'd be like, I agree with Vulture, but stop.
Well,
So,
I mean, his
yeah, fuck
worship
Silas.
encompassed him corrupting the creator.
Yeah, no.
That's
unlike
not
unlike
worship,
in real,
then. That's heresy.
Unlike in real life, where you can be like, oh, everyone's interpretation is correct. In this world, you can say your worship is objectively wrong because look at what it did to the god. So yeah, no, his worship is objectively wrong.
Alright,
I came back for bludgeoning puppies.
welcome back.
Hey, at least you weren't here when we were yelling about microwaving tea.
They're sick. Just.
You did miss the hilarious
You also
bit about
just triggered
Aahana
Jamie.
being a southern old white man.
She hates hippies and people of certain races.
Just humans. Just
Snake
humans.
power.
Either way, let's move on. Let's go to Aelin, who's next. Aelin!
Top of the morning.
What deity does Aelin worship, and what's his opinion on other people's worships?
Yeah, I suppose Raph counts as a deity.
Yeah.
He's kind of low level, flinches a little. But
It's really just called Wrath, low level.
it's all right. We have an agreement. I say what I want, and he doesn't feckin' kill me.
That's not true!
I'm pretty sure we have direct examples of that being a lie.
Look, you worship your gods, and I'll worship mine.
How do you feel about other people's worship, though?
As long as we're not getting in my way and telling me what to do, I couldn't give a shite.
Not at all jealousy that, someone like Aahana has to do nothing and gets all this power from Sahara with no threats on her life?
She has to be all goody two shoes and follow the whole save the world bullshit. It's just not my style. All I
about
have to do is kill
Silas
things. I
and
was gonna
his
do that
worship?
anyway.
/ corruption of Doomthul.
We don't talk about Silas. He's just another thing that has to die.
Well, so we don't talk about the person that raised you, okay.
Absolutely feckin' not.
So we just so you want to forget that's a thing. Got it.
You see
I
that's
wasn't
part of your
raised.
problem.
I spouted out from the ground and I was simply here. And
No,
that's the way it's feckin' staying.
That's not
I
how
thought
the
That-
you have a
the
diary!
maze,
Wait,
the maze would
wait.
beg to differ. I saw
thought
that
you-
room.
I thought you fell from the sky.
Fell from the sky, sprouted from the ground. It all depends on who's telling the feckin' story.
Your mother's rolling into the grave right
I
now.
had to walk into that
She
maze
isn't
room,
normally.
so I'm going to very directly say that you're bullshitting.
How do you think we generate power in Emerald? It's just her grave is constantly spinning.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried to go and visit her grave yet.
I didn't
Anyway.
know she was buried here.
Where else
But
would
he
she
said that.
go?
Oh no, nobody said that.
She died
Where else
in
would she go?
Emerald! Do you think they opened a portal and chucked her back to Faerun?
Okay, I don't know what the customs are here. A lot of people
What?
die in Emerald.
Wasn't
Alright.
there? Don't you guys? Didn't she have like a house and whatnot? You were.
Yeah, it's not her.
She
it's
had
not-
clothes. I've heard this story from you guys before. Fenris did something awful with her clothes. There's a house in Emerald.
God, don't remind me about what he did with her clothes.
Okay, sorry.
God damn.
Never get to smell a wet dog out.
Wilk. What deity, if any, does Wilk worship, and what does he feel about other people's worship?
Well, naturally, he reveres the spirits and reveres all creators. The closest he comes to worship amongst those is Aelin, Sahara, and Wolf. He would worship Duunthul and Grok, respectively, because they are creators, and Anaku, but he's not really ever had the chance to. But he also reveres and worships the Fates, knowing of them now as he does. They are, of course, above the creators in his eyes at this point. And, of course, respects the balance between it all.
How does he feel about other people's worship?
It's all wrong.
Well, first things first, he doesn't believe in the worship of the Siengal. He believes that's just flat-out deal-making. He knows that they have a role to play, that they are worthy of respect and incredibly powerful, but just like any magical item, incredibly dangerous to deal with, and doesn't see a lot. He's a little biased there because of his first impression being stories of greed. And when it comes to the people worshipping them, hesitant eye but opened mind. Walk quietly, carry big stick about the matter.
What about Silas?
Silas, he doesn't believe to be worshipping Duunthul at all. Obviously, chaos has its role in the balance, but the creators know that the balance is the most needed thing, and Silas is throwing the balance out the door as far as he is able to see. He doesn't know much more beyond that, though, for sure. Especially since he corrupted Duunthul, he doesn't really see him as worshipping him, just using him to drain power from the same way Lady Elmaroth is doing to the child, as far as we know, and other magically used people.
Alright. Fenris. Describe
Define
Fenris's... what does he worship anyone?
Define worship.
Revere. Look up to.
He reveres all the spirits of nature, and he reveres Grak in a way. I think of all that, he reveres fate the most because that's a thing that he grapples with now.
Yeah, you don't
That's-
remember any of the shit that came before, but you remember
I
seeing him afterwards.
fate exists. Fate is a thing, and yeah. But he doesn't really pray unless really needed. Unless it's like, I have nothing else I can do. I'm gonna just pray and hope that someone helps.
How do you feel about other people's worship?
Worship doesn't really matter a whole lot to him. It's your actions that are either damning or whatever the opposite of damning is. Yeah. It doesn't matter who you worship, as long as you're not a cunt.
Alright.
Pardon my French.
And how do you feel about Silas and his interactions with Duthul?
Oh, that's. I may not be a devout man, but that's fucking blasphemy.
That's the aforementioned cunt.
Oh, I guess we can get into the intro, and we can start.
Alright, let me switch this over so I don't forget later.
40 minutes later. Fuck!
Yeah. Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws decided to meander the town. In no particular order, Aahana started a lovely date with Emmy, where they bumped into each other a little early and decided to just chat and enjoy one another's company. Both learned a few tricks about the other, as Emmy learned not all Lamia had wings, while Emmy learned druidcraft from the elves. Oswald, after helping Fenris learn a storm feather, started hunting himself, battling and defeating a strange horde skeleton snake with a human skull. Aelin continued to train himself into exhaustion, oblivious to the worriedness his letter likely caused, while also earning himself a punch card handmade by Lufa. Let's hope he gets some good behavior. Wilk decided to practice his flying while running into possibly his third or fourth yellow musk bush. And Fenris not only got a lead from frilled drakes to the legendary Stormfeather, but even ambushed by him. Will he manage to survive Stormfeather and earn Diamond Tusk's heart? Will he at least win the fight with Stormfeather and not get one-upped by Diamond Tusk bringing Eagle himself? Let's find out!
That's a new one. Alright, I guess we left off with fight, so let's get into fight.
Also, I do have to ask. I succeeded that save last time. Do I still take a full 26 damage? Or does that get reduced to half?
I think, what is your health at the moment?
That's like a fifth of my health.
Ah,
Sorry.
that was a sneak attack, okay. You want to do half on, or?
Just to switch over and sing road, bush, bush.
Leave me alone!
You can do half. Half damage from that. He did succeed the
guys
save.
on.
I'm not gonna lie.
Cool. Appreciate that.
Yours truly will be playing as Stormfeather, the chosen griffin of Eagle. Adopted child, in a way.
Alright.
I need access to Stormfeather's sheet. Or, not the sheet, but the token.
That is a nice bush.
Leave me alone!
I like that bush. It's a nice bush.
Yes.
I have so many things. Oh my god. Where are you?
Especially a funny reference because you also
How's
made
that?
a Scottish person far more powerful than you and agree with it.
Alright, so turn order was he just took his opportunity attack. I need you both to roll initiative.
Let's get some music going.
Yeah, give me a second. Looks like Stormfeather will be taking another turn.
Stormfeather, don't you want to salsa with this man?
Jesus.
That happened right when I moved my head and I thought I pulled my headphones out.
Oh god, I've gone deaf.
I thought I fucked up my headphones. I just froze so fast I almost hurt my neck. I was like, ah!
So, Stormfeather, you're going first. You just got done with your, dive bomb and have now taken back up to the sky. I would say you're about 20 feet up.
Alright. This fucker's still standing pretty good. So, Stormfeather is going to rise up looking down at him and call down the storm. Stormfeather uses Call Lightning, or at least it should have popped up. Let me try that again. There we go. So checking the ranges, it is a 60-foot cylinder. This area starts to swarm, clouds churning, lightning striking all around. I need Fenris to make a dexterity saving throw, as he is within range.
At advantage.
That
okay.
matches the 15, you take half damage.
It double rolled, so it's a nat 20
Oh,
from the first
okay, I see
one.
the first one.
Yeah.
Nat 20,
Yeah,
I
sorry,
believe was
my
Homebrew, no
mouse
damage.
is fucking up. It's just double clicking shit constantly.
Let's see how much damage it would have done if you didn't nat 20.
How much bigger do I need to make this?
It's the entire field.
Is
It's
it the entire field?
everything but
It's-
the bottom row and the far east row from Stormfire. It's basically this entire area. It is everything. The only safe spot is like the corner of the
So
map
he's just
over
gonna be
here.
constantly taking damage. Okay. Sudden thunderstorm outside of town.
And that is going to fly, dive bombing you again, Fenris. Now that he's got his epic ability up. Let me see movement. So about 50 feet of that movement because I'm also diving.
Is that not your action to conjure storm?
That's the base spell. Stormfeather gets to summon it and cast down the bolts.
But does that not take an action?
He's just
No.
moving right now, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, unless she says it takes the full action for that.
Wait, what
It
is-
says cast time is one action.
Yeah, that's an action.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to
Nah, it's fine.
dive down? Okay.
And then I still got like 40 feet of movement to just go another up and over about 20 feet right here in the air as I'm flying past you.
Alright. First
Not high
up,
enough.
20 feet in the air?
You forgot how big he gets on you.
Oh, we'll see then. Well, he doesn't know how big he gets.
Oh god, do I have to calculate that shit now?
hope y'all like Pythagoras' theorem.
Alright, so it's your turn. What you doing?
So first of all, he's going to call out in Celestial. I hope you know, don't actually intend to harm you in any lasting way. Merely wish to test my strength against yours. In Celestial.
A
And-
test of strength, it replies in Celestial. Ha! And here I thought you were a stupid little hunter. Fine. Let's have some fun.
Just kind of grins at that, gives an affirming nod, and he's going to... Let's go with, I need to double check because I think I can enlarge with as little as 5. Shit. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just reading, making sure that I can enlarge with 5 fury and hope it
Oh, you
sustains
can't.
me.
I think you have to be
No?
100.
Oh, if you have Rhea out, by the way, too, make sure she's on the field for you.
Oh, yes, please.
But yeah, I think it's 100, isn't it?
I believe it's Max Fury to turn into the thing.
Yeah.
He is still a Slayer, though.
Yeah,
How about that?
it doesn't explicitly say, but
It should.
it's implied.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
need to have full fury to change, basically. It's kind of like an uncontrolled change
Yeah.
of that at the point.
Well, it says I can forego changing. I just never do.
Ah.
Okay,
Then
so
you get double big at least.
yep, fucking.
What's
go
your
and
height
get-
normally?
Let me check. I've got it written here. Bio. 8'5".
So you're now probably about 18 feet. I guess
Okay.
Honey.
Oh,
Right there.
Bird gets happier.
Is it 18? I forgot. What is it? Is it double? So is it 16?
I think it's it would be 17 because
17.
8
Taking
times
up a
2 then
10-foot square.
0.5.
So that's how you know that's how tall you are in that form, alright?
Yep.
Make a note or whatever. What would you like to do next?
First off, I'm gonna use, I believe it's my bonus action. Let me just double check this. Nope, that's an action. That's fine. To drop a moonbeam right on top of fucking Stormfeather.
Yep. Just remember that you can't do the damage at the start of their turn. It's at the end of their turn.
Yeah,
They
no,
stay in it.
that
Gotta
was
balance
that was
shit.
that was me putting it up.
No, you're fine. I was just reminding you. It's all good.
Oh wait, but they do still take damage from the initial cast, yes?
I believe so.
Yeah.
They still have to make the save though.
What's the
Yes.
save? Dex?
I believe it's a DC
Show spell description is the easiest way. It's right there at the button.
Constitution.
DC 16 con save.
Beautiful. Is it half damage on a fail?
Reading. Fails. Nope, that's different.
Half as much on a successful one. So you take
Okay.
half damage.
So
4 radiant.
only 4. Not a great roll. And then I'm going to swipe at him with as a bonus action with where is it? It is my Moonblade.
Oh, is that weapon made out of metal?
You never said.
It's made of metal. Go ahead.
Okay.
Fate's
Moonblade.
greatsword isn't made of metal, but your other weapons are, unless it states in the description that they're made of anything else.
29 to hit. Because advantage. Because I am attuned directly to him.
That hits. 10 slashing.
10 slashing and
3 radiant.
3 cold damage.
Alright, 1 second. Let me take the damage real quick, and then I got something for you. Your blade makes contact and sparks fly. I need you to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw to not drop your weapon.
It's 27.
And you just take base lightning damage from it, which would be the 1d8. Oh, damage.
Remember, it's doubled because it's lightning damage, and it's a metal weapon.
Alright, 2 then.
Alright.
He didn't remember that part, but he's supposed to. Don't worry, next time.
What?
What I was having him do when he was making his character is that I wanted him, if you touch him, you're supposed to take damage reflected back in lightning. But he did it a different way, so next time.
Yeah, I thought you
Okay.
were talking about like a. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Let me just get a thing ready to represent Moonbeam. It is a 5-foot radius, so it is just a
Is there anything
single
else for you?
square. That's... Yeah, no.
Alright, your turn, hun.
Alright. It calls out magic equipment and a slayer. How'd you roll? And flies past you using its beak and its claws. At first it's gonna try to swipe you as it's moving.
Oh, so it's moving past me?
Yep, and you do not get opportunity attacks on him. He has
Flyby.
flyby.
Okay.
20 hit.
Yes, that does.
It's 8 slashing, 3 lightning.
Okay, 11 points.
And the beak.
That does not hit.
Damn. No stun for you as he flies off. Not only past you, but another 40 feet into the air. Into the clouds of the storm itself. And then, it's gonna call down another bolt of lightning. Which I believe is just the 3d10 damage roll on dex save again.
Natural 20.
Ooh, lucky rolls. No damage, then it is another bolt blasts down. By the way, are you in metal?
No.
He's a
I
Okay,
have.
remember.
making sure.
Yep.
End
It's your
turn.
turn.
And I can still see it. Yeah.
No, he's in the clouds.
I can
Not
track
you.
him though,
Yeah, you can track him.
because he made no attempt to hide.
No, remember, you have to read your shit about fighting the unseen. He doesn't need to make actions to hide in storm clouds. I'm sorry.
Kind of like fog cloud. Because the cylinder of the storm is only really 10 feet tall, and it started in the air about 20
I'm
feet
sorry.
tall.
Don't you need to make a Constitution check for concentration?
Not for that one.
Okay.
Would you like to read up on how to fight with things that you can't see as a slayer?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The spell's just the baseline. We're using it for the stats of it.
I'll refine him better later. It's all good.
Oh, I forgot to add thing.
It's a little late. Just work on
Yeah.
what you're currently doing.
Okay. Where the fuck would I find the rules for fighting someone I can't see? Not Huntington, right? No. Maybe. No.
I believe it's something about making perception checks.
Yeah, generally it's
It's in
Uh,
there though. You really need to keep track of this shit. I'm sorry.
I
I
have
remember,
a lot of words.
No, I know.
I remember in the Underdark, we used perception was the bonus action to make an attack at
Oh, you don't remember
disadvantage against
either?
something that you could see. But yeah, it's perception.
Okay. So
I'll
I
pull
can.
it up. Raph doesn't remember either, so now I have to pull it up.
Well, that was the remembering. I remember that's how we like did it in action. That was the best way
No,
to
it's an
explain it.
actual thing I put in the thing for you fucks. Sorry, I just get a little frustrated. It's there. It's under Slayer senses.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. How strongly would you say that this creature smells?
It smells like a beast. But like I said, you have shit for this. You're very good with perception for a reason. That's why I put this in here.
Okay,
So
well,
follow what this says. I would
can
say
use
it's a normal scent. It's not like a fucking rotting undead monster.
Yeah. Okay, so then I can use a bonus
And plus,
action.
you can use sound as well.
Yep. Okay. Bonus action to no direction. So,
The trail is fresh, so
okay. I'm just trying
it
to.
would just be a DC 10.
Oh, lit. I literally just need to not roll one. 28.
You don't have disadvantage, but you don't have advantage either.
Okay. And that uses my bonus action.
But that's how you can see without having to see it.
Okay.
That's why I made it there for you guys.
That's why I said perception bonus. I said exactly what it was.
No, you didn't know anything about the DC or anything.
Alright.
He is out of range, so what are you gonna do?
Eldritch Blast, because he's not out of range.
For that at least.
Those would be base rolls because you're attuned, so it's not at advantage. But it would be at disadvantage because you don't see it, right?
No, but I know where he is because of.
But no advantage. It's all good. Just roll.
Yeah.
Don't need to keep reiterating what we already know.
All right. I believe I get 3 Eldritch Blasts? 2? Fuck.
It's 2.
Okay, thank you. It's a 12 and a 27.
Nice. The 27 hits.
Wait, do I add my enlarge? Probably not.
Probably not.
Gonna guess not.
It's more of
but
a
that's
physical
okay. I'm adding my wisdom to it because I'm attuned. So that's 9 points of damage. And I'm gonna switch out weapons for my Fate's Edge. Cause that hurt. Well, that could have hurt.
Alright.
Alright, is that all for you?
I'm gonna shift 5 feet there.
Alright. Your turn.
Looking up to the clouds, dive bombing down from it with a mighty eagle screech, doing another flyby attack. Again with claws and beak.
Claws hit.
Another 13 damage. And the beak. Man, the
Misses.
beak's not hitting. That's my favorite one.
It happens.
I want to stun him, though.
I know.
You
And
can
as it
certainly try.
launches itself back up into the clouds, another cast of lightning comes down. Another dex save.
Dex save. 22.
He takes half though.
Yep, 9 lightning damage as it blasts down on you. Or at least near you.
How far up and where are you going? Have you been keeping track of your speed?
Yep, I'm keeping track of speed. I'm another 40 feet up. I'm basically just going down and back up.
Alright. It's not like he moves so that you don't have to go that far.
He's
All
playing the dragon game of stay up and keep breathing shit down on him.
Fenris, it's your turn. It's like trying to fight a mosquito
Yeah.
that has a dagger.
Back in the clouds.
Yeah.
Another perception check.
Yep. Guys gotta beat a DC 10.
Okay. Yeah. Done.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Yeah, gonna send some more Eldritch Blasts out. 24 and 12.
First one hits.
That's another 9 points of damage.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, that's. I will take my movement. I can move 40, 50, 40.
No, you can just normal, whatever your normal shit is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was checking what my normal shit is. Okay. Cool. Gonna just shift. Fuck. I forgot where the line went to. Over. Okay, cool. Got it. Just gonna shift right over here. And that's my turn.
Alright. I know what you're doing, but let's see if you manage to pull in Griffin Stormfeather.
Would I make a opposed check to this, or is this just...
No.
Okay.
You're just trying to make it so that he can't go straight back up. Like, that's normal shit.
Yeah.
It's not like you're trying to hide shit.
So, you move 40 feet away and you see the lightning crackle, the shadow of the wings and the lightning going around. Yep. Through the air, you don't see him dive down in the clouds. And he's going to make a stealth check with his action since he's not flying down to attack you.
That does not beat my passive insight or passive perception.
True. And another dex save from you as lightning crackles down.
Okay. Dex 22.
Another half damage. Rounding up is 6 lightning.
Cool.
End turn.
Your turn, Fenris.
Okay.
You hear him screeching above you, but you don't see him still.
Okay, so I would need to perceive him in order to.
Nope.
Okay.
This is like what's what it's like fighting a dragon that doesn't want to come down, and you don't have
So-
anyone ranged.
I have ranged.
Well, you have one thing.
Okay. So as a bonus action, I'm gonna drink a potion.
Dishonorable combat conducted. How does Eagle feel about this?
Takes pride in the fact that he needed it.
Dishonorable combat says little bitch that's hiding in the clouds.
Classic Eagle.
Okay, so that's 14, 24, 34.
2 healing potions? What?
It's 1d4 plus 10. It's just easier
Oh.
for me to
Oh,
do
he
it
doesn't
that
want
way.
to
Yeah.
I forgot my math. 34.
Yeah.
And I am going to ready an action to attack it next time it shows its face. So next time it shows up, I will be using Fate's Edge against it. Or next time it's in range.
Very good.
And that's my turn.
Alright, he's doing another insight check. What's your ruling, DM?
He needs to roll deception.
Deception is not my best.
That's okay. He's also just an animal, but with good intelligence, he can talk.
I clicked the thing. Ah,
There it is.
match.
Is
Oh
that
wait, no,
attacker
18
wins?
because I get advantage.
Oh, that's right. You get advantage on that shit.
Clearly, he forgot, or he ran out of boomies.
Ah, he's not holding his action at all. Alright, so let me do some quick math. So that is approximately 50 feet of movement.
You can still go up in the air, and he won't be able to reach you because he still only has the
Yeah, I'll be another 30 feet in the air. So I come in, I guess his held action comes off as I go into attack. Go ahead and hit.
Okay, just. Oh wait, no, I don't. Wait, no, I do get advantage because I'm attuned, which means this also goes off.
Choose your
Bah,
bonus to hit. Or...
27.
Ooh, that hits.
That's 17 plus 2 plus another 4.
23
Uh,
damage.
Yes, 23 damage.
Brutal hit. Good. Too bad you can't extra attack with a held action like that, you know?
Nope. That's a shame, but that's still a lot of damage.
He's coming in with his beak first this time.
Yep. That does hit.
Take 5 piercing, low rolls, 1 lightning, and give me a con save.
Oh, only a 17.
DC was 16. He did make it, unfortunately, for Stormfeather. And now he's gonna go to smack.
So, 6 damage.
Is an 18 hit?
That matches.
That's another 14 slashing and 4 lightning.
So, all in all, how much am I looking at?
You're looking at 19... 24 damage yourself.
24? Okay.
And back up into the clouds.
Another 40 feet, was it? Or did I say 50? 50 feet over. Yeah, another 30 feet into the air to the clouds. Now, I need you to make that dex save.
Okay. 23.
Another 6 lightning damage. As it crashes down near you in the eye of the storm. And you just hear the cackling bird call of, "Oh, I bet you think you're tricky."
Fenris, it's your turn.
I bet you feel brave.
Oh, a taunt. Mean.
Let's see. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to tack on an extra 2 damage for being enlarged. I had it unticked because...
Next time, it's all good. What are you doing this time?
let's... So I saw him just spiral straight up.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We are going to bonus action shift this over here.
Ah, so you'd like to make, so are you perceptioning or no? Oh, you're not? Okay.
I mean, I saw him just go
Coin.
straight up into the air, so.
But then the clouds, and you don't know how much speed he has, so I have to roll this way. Flip a coin for me.
Okay.
Basically, roll a d2. 1 is you hit him, 2 is you don't. You don't hit him.
Ah.
But then you
Okay.
don't know that. Maybe
That's
you did.
fine.
Sorry. I have to do this way, I'm sorry. Is there anything you'd like to do with your action?
I'll take another potion. Oh shit, I haven't been fucking using it.
Oh, I forgot one thing. You hit him. You get...
Oh shit, yeah.
I hit him with
Oh no,
Fate's
it's too late.
Edge.
If I'm not letting him do
Ah,
things
you're right.
after, you don't get to do things after.
I also hit him with Fate's Edge, which doesn't count as metal.
True.
It doesn't, but you can still take damage. It's just that whenever it's metal, you take double damage.
Oh.
Because if you
Okay.
were to wear armor, you'd take double damage, period.
Okay.
He's a living lightning bolt. I love him.
So... Bria's gonna drop a healing mist thingy at my feet.
You brought help.
And that's gonna pull up Bria's sheet. Verdant Meyer healing. So that's 6 healing plus another. This is the same potion as before. That's 24 plus 10. Fucking hate math.
Be
Nope.
34.
Give me a sec. Sorry, I made a bunch of. Oh god, it's the same color. It's all the same color. I picked the same color.
There's 2 colors there.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Rev, don't you need a red?
24,
No!
34, plus 6, plus 40 health. Okay, and it's bonus action. Was that bonus action?
Wasn't
Yes,
your
that
action moving the thing?
That was my bonus action, and then my action was to drink.
Oh, your action was the potions, okay. Alright. Stolen Feather's turn then. He is going to come down, seeing you chug more potions. What, you weren't gonna offer me any? That's okay, I don't need them. Dive bombs again. Beak attack, go.
Miss.
15 doesn't hit. with the claw attack. 19. Yeah.
That does hit.
Another 12 damage there. Dive bombs on the opposite side of you, straight up another 50 feet. Or at least spastically up there.
Alright.
And deck save. You know this by now.
Okay. Alright. Deck save. You did say that. It's 25.
Another 8 on top of the 12 you already took, totaling out at 20.
Okay.
If only you could hit this thing.
Yeah.
I think if it's... Are you done?
Yep, end turn.
Fenris.
Fenris is just quickly gonna look to react. Can you do anything about this storm?
Can she?
I don't think so. Not in her actions.
She just shakes her head at you like,
I don't know, they're magical. They sometimes have magic shit.
Throw rocket storm?
Rocket storm! She'd like to throw a boulder at the storm.
Yes! Just for the shits and giggles, yes!
She has disadvantage, but it might hit, who knows?
Okay.
If it's 2 birds, 1 rock, what if it's big rock and big bird?
What am I... Is this erupting Earth?
Doesn't she have...
No, cause... Yeah, cause that... she doesn't just have just a straight up...
She should.
Yeah, that's why I saw you use it.
No, it's a part of erupting Earth, which takes an action to set up.
Ah.
No, it's just a switch.
What?
Oh, there's lava lob, but I feel like there should be a lava lob for the fucking sandstorm too, but you can just switch into it. But then she, like, you have to put her down and she can get into it and then she can do the things.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to move.
Ah. And she can just pick up a stone and flop it. I don't give a fuck. It would just be a dex check.
Okay. Well, first, Fenris is going to... I want to move 5 feet off the map.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, wait. No, that is... Oh, wait. No, it's not.
How far did you move off the map?
Just, like, I'm just...
Like that?
Yeah, I'm just, like, outside the storm. Also, I totally dragged her off the map.
I believe I was right there.
Oh, found
Was
her.
I? Or was it right here?
I only moved things one over, honey.
Okay, I was right here then.
Alright. Fenris is gonna try and be a little bit sneaky.
How are you gonna be sneaky?
Tricksy, not sneaky per se.
I'm sorry, large dog. How are you gonna be sneaky?
Should clarify that. Tricksy, not sneaky. So
I mean, it might not be hard considering when the eagle was trying to be sneaky, you said you could hear it screaming from the clouds.
I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts blind into the storm.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. That was... I just forgot how action economy works.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, I am going to ready my branding smite. Actually, I need a ruling on this. Branding smite is an ability of my Eclipse Spear.
It still takes a bonus action because it's still branding smite.
Yes, yes. But can I apply it to Fate's Edge?
No, you need
Okay.
to use the spear.
Okay.
You would need to use the spear in order to even use the branding smite.
Yep. I figured as much as I started to say it.
It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I may just ready action to try and hit it if it comes down.
All right.
And Rhea's gonna run off into the bush.
Is she gonna plant herself and set the bush on fire?
Yes.
Of course. All right.
Listen, Rhea's still unhappy. 'Cause
I
Fenris
know.
is still unhappy.
All right. Stormtown or Stormfeather, go ahead.
Actually, let me just make sure. Okay, so slam foot in that area.
If anyone wants to, they can start drawing the bush being on fire. I know you guys like doing that.
Wait, which bush is it?
The bush Rhea's in.
Which one is she in? Oh, that one. Okay. Hold on.
Okay, no, I want it to be fucking there. No, there. No.
Oh, it'll spread.
There.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Just a
that's
little
not
one
what
right
I'm
now.
worried about. Okay. Okay.
Anything else for you?
Think that's it.
So
Stormfeather.
you hear him grow further distant as he calls out, "I bet you think you're clever!" And the storm disperses as he's about 130 feet in the air, having flown even higher up. "Well, I bet you didn't think I'd do it again!" And he calls down storm again, just far enough to encompass him. Using his
Enjoy.
action to do that and call
I'm
down
gonna say
lightning.
you centered on him or some bullshit at least.
Perfect.
You got a ways to run, motherfucker.
That's okay. I can run far.
Roll dex save.
Dex
You're
save.
now obscured by clouds once more.
23.
Another 8 lightning damage.
In fact, the problem
Oh,
is that Rhea also needs to be making these saves now, unless you're not calling them down on her. big
Nope,
is these
because Rhea
spots?
is far enough away. Call lightning, you only call down one strike.
No, I know, but
Double
what is the
checking it.
slash damage for that?
Each creature within 5 feet of that point. Yeah, okay.
Ah, he's good then.
I'm smart.
I don't think Rhea's gonna do much, but I'm glad she's not dying again.
Right? If you
really
killed
want
Rhea,
you to
you're a
eat shit.
heartless bastard.
I just really
And I
want you to eat
will not
shit
forgive
in a
you.
really dumb way after saying, I'm smart, just immediately trip.
End turn, by the way. He used his full move to get even higher so that he couldn't get blasted if the clouds dispersed.
It's your turn, Fenris.
Okay.
Flying stuff sucks.
So he is 130 feet in the air?
Yes.
Well, if I raise my hand, that should just be enough.
Yeah, but he's obscured again.
Yeah.
So you're just shooting willy-nilly?
You know, I'll try and perceive.
Okay, that'll be bonus action perceive.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, you perceive. That would be
Yeah.
base rolls now.
Yep. Eldritch Blasts. Let me just make sure I'm ticking off anything that wouldn't have applied to this. But 19
19 will hit.
and 20, so both hit.
Alright, roll damage.
That's 12 and 3 plus 4.
7.
Yeah. So that's 19 damage. And just gonna scoot over here. Whoop. And I think he's out of range for Rhea's thing.
Well, she can't see him anyway. What is
That's
her range
fine.
on her thing?
I'm looking at the wrong sheet entirely. Give me a second. Uh, 60 feet.
Ah, yeah. There's no way she can hit him. She can
Yeah.
try if she wants, but she's.
Oh, she's still gonna fling fucking fireballs everywhere.
Fireworks. Pretty fireworks. Stormfeather.
Stormfeather is gonna start descending, though he can't see that, but he's moving, basically. He's gonna take the dodge action as his main action for now as he gets in range to really fuck with him. Because he's too far himself. But he is gonna call down more lightning. Dex save.
Okay. Dex save. 23.
That's another 12 lightning damage to you then.
Ooh, that's the meaty one.
Real spicy if you didn't make that save. And that's the end of his turn. He's up in the clouds
Fenris.
somewhere.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Okay. Fenris is going to scoot outside the storm again. Drink another potion. And ready his action to fucking beat the bird in the face.
Alright.
Okay, not great. Alright. That's 26, 36 points of healing. Yes, that is correct. Actually, how far is he, approximately?
You don't know.
He moved down. Oh yeah, I don't know, so never mind. I don't care. Readying an action. Beat the bird in the face.
More movement, probably. But shouting as well. You run and you heal! Of course I could stay up here for an eternity, the winds as my guide, blasting lightning after lightning upon thee. I could even leave, and you'd never find me again. I'm beginning to grow bored and seeing a lack of honor in this combat. What is it you're even here for, besides a simple challenge? If this is the challenge, after all.
You call me coward, yet you run and hide in the storm.
I am a strategist.
I posed this as a challenge, a challenge of strength. Yet I see no strength. That's a taunt. Yet you mock me when I strategize, self-proclaimed strategist.
Ha! You seek a power of strength and that you not go towards bear. You join a chess match and you throw rocks on the table. Let the lightning rain, then. Good luck to you until you can fell me.
Storm moving again.
He moved here, and the storm is moving again.
Alright.
Dexterity.
17.
17 is just one higher, so 7 lightning damage.
Fenris, I need you to roll an insight.
Sure. Pretty insightful.
You're thinking you might have pulled an Aelin. You just in the back of your head, you're like, I should have said something a little different. I don't know if he's actually, I don't know what's gonna happen now, but you have a strange feeling this is just gonna be a very long trading. I don't know. That's high enough insight to get that much. And with that, we're actually gonna peel away to some other people.
No.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. No, not be right back. We're switching over because I feel bad that the people have just been sitting here staring at this.
I
I'm so
do
sad.
flowers.
I'm so sad you didn't just make Stormfeather like super fucking oversensitive to taunts. Like, you call yourself strong. It's just like the clouds. You call yourself strong. I'll call you the foot up your ass.
Why do you think he's up there now and just storming him to death? He is sensitive,
Yeah, but I wanted him to be immature.
but he's not dumb.
I'll fucking put my foot up your ass.
He gave him too high of an int, man. I have to have him play like this.
More so, calling me petty. I'll show you petty. I'll be even more petty. You have not even heard the words petty yet, bitch.
Alright,
You
so who is
need
next
to-
on the list?
You need to just taunt him so much that he decides to be super petty and just shit on you from the sky, and then be like, alright, look, you took this too far. You better fucking come with me before I tell your dad. You think Eagle is gonna be happy that you shit on someone? I don't know who was next, because we got rid of the order.
No, he didn't.
Woo!
What the fuck? Oh!
Where'd it go? I can't find it. Ah!
What are you looking for?
Where's the roll order? I can't find
It's
it.
right there in front of you.
Next
Oh
is
shit,
Aahana.
you're right. Fuck. Aahana.
I'm guessing you were looking so hard for the minimized one that you missed it just there on your
It
screen.
wasn't even minimized. It was
Yes.
just perfectly up to date.
Okay. Yeah.
You're having a nice chat with that Emmy.
Just sampling stuff.
He has like 3 different he's got like a dongo. He's got like 4 different sticks of dongo and like a stick that has like meat just skewered on it that's been seasoned, and he's just munching and asking you questions about what you do, where you come from, what's going on with you, what your goals are in life is the last one. Like, what do you want to do long term is what his last question is so far.
She's also munching on a whole bunch of random food stuck on meats. I mean, sticks. I mean, I'm kind of alright just doing what Scheherazade needs me to be doing. I guess I have a really long future ahead of me, and I don't really know what to do with all that time.
So you're just going to be a lackey for a bunch of people and fight for your entire.
Well, I like fighting.
Then open a fight pit. Make a gladiatorial arena. I can't believe you want to risk your life for the rest of your life.
Well, there's not really much else I'm good at doing.
Have you tried? Because from what you told me, you've been doing this since you were little, so you didn't really get a chance to make any ideas about what you're good at or what you want to do.
I mean, I'm good at hunting.
Something outside of battle, maybe. Maybe you have a creative spirit in you. You seem to enjoy hairstyling, even if you're not the one doing it yet. I'm sure you have all sorts of ideas, you just never thought you could even think about it.
I'm not exactly sure where I would even begin with any of that.
Well, first step is to ask someone who knows. He smiles at you.
She just looks back at him, puts all the sticks in one hand, puts her hand on his shoulder and be like, "Do you want to help me do something creative?"
First question is, do you want to do something creative?
Yes.
Well then, how about we head back to the salon, which is apparently closed for the day, and we'll see what you can do with some of the people that work there.
This will either be fun or annoying, but either way, I will learn something about myself.
Let's do this. I'm all about people learning more about who they really are.
Last time I tried to braid my hair, I got my hands trapped in it.
I mean, you have a lot of hair.
Yes,
And
that's why we
wings.
went to the salon.
I feel like all of that is just really difficult to do yourself.
You know, you'd think my arms wouldn't get tired, but they do.
I mean, I can't imagine just holding my arms up high while I'm trying to do something intricate. That shit sucks.
Yes, it does. Though this wax is, I think it's wax, but whatever she was putting in my hair
Wax.
is really good.
Yeah,
She
but
like
make sure you
shakes
at
her
least
head side to side. It doesn't even move.
Make sure you clean it out within like a couple weeks.
Oh yes, I've been lightly wiping it off and whatnot to make sure.
Your natural oils will eventually break it down.
Though it sucks when my head itches.
You know, considering how you dress as well, I could see also just fashion.
Looks down at clothing. Is this fashionable?
I mean, it looks good on you. Isn't that all that matters?
I just liked how it went well with my coloring.
See? That's the first step. I knew there was a little creative in you.
She's not wearing her armor. I suppose I should say that. She usually takes off when they're in towns for long periods of time. Which means she has that weird eye thing on her chest.
Do all Lamia dress like you, or is it just a sort of taste of fashion for you?
Shay, does she
Yes.
dress that differently from other Lamia? Because all I've
You-
seen is
you
Zoe
do.
Kitty, and she dresses very distinctly.
Yes, most of them dress like that, to be honest.
Ah.
Very
it's
prim and proper.
It's a lot more like flowy. Like you'd look at it and be like, "You don't get dirty very often, do you?"
Ah, prim and proper, got it. Kind of like Diamond Tusk?
I think so. So when she had those really long sleeves on.
Mm-hmm.
It's never been something I've wanted because I need full use of my arms
Understandable.
and not to get caught on everything all the time. I always hated that when I was a kid. Oh god. It's this one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one.
So you head in, and we'll get back to you as you start to. Well, what do you want to do first? Do you want to try to dress someone up with what they have, or do you want to do makeup, or do you want to do hair?
She'll probably start with hair since that's something she has some
Alright,
experience with. That's the word I was thinking of.
we'll get back to you. Oswald,
Yeah.
what are you up to?
Just still wandering around, putting this weird wine bottle in my inventory and continuing along.
Roll me a perception first, yeah.
Perception, okay. Probably help if I open my character sheet with.
That would help, yeah.
Perception. 23.
Yeah, okay. Roll me a d23. 24. 24? 24.
Slash roll. D24.
What did you get?
What'd I get? 12. we hear a reprisal of her teapot impression? Have I
Roll
got
me
something
D10.
very confusing? Oh, I have not. Alright. Five.
The fuck is that?
Yes!
I'll be right back.
When I was listening to the stream earlier today, the "what the fuck is that" part got up, and my dog got up and started barking. She's like, "What noise? Noise sound like trouble."
God.
Is she just screaming in the bathroom or something?
No. How's Aelin doing? Hatter.
Man, I'm just eating me some M&Ms.
M&Ms are good, yes. How's, being mostly passed out still?
Bro, his body is so broken.
Yeah.
Like, Oswald's mother has destroyed him.
Mm-hmm.
On 16 HP when we finish that. Out of
Do
78.
you want to know what the final thing I said to try and get your attention was, Hatter, before you came back?
Is it going to hurt me emotionally?
Yes. It's going to hurt your
Then-
very soul.
Yes.
I said, Hatter, if you don't get back here, I'm gonna go boil beans in Earl Grey.
God.
I demand an apology.
No.
You will get none.
You be quiet, Leaf. You weren't part of this conversation.
Okay. I'm sorry your national drink sucks balls.
We can no longer be friends.
Look, I'm not the one who's obsessed with leaf water.
You've
no,
made the list.
I gotta take that back because I can just feel Iroh glaring at me from beyond the void.
You leave my tea out of this.
Why is there no stat block for this?
What has he
It's
found?
stat block for tea.
The fuck?
If you can't find a stat block, I am more than happy to re-roll so you don't have to hunt for 20 minutes.
Reroll the 10.
Okay.
I gotta know what it was he found.
A mask key.
I'm
Fuck
doing
is
it
that?
again. 9.
That's better. No, it's not. Oh shit. Oh my god, no! No!
Elder Motsky.
No! What the fuck is this? Oh my god, okay. So you're walking through the forest, right?
That's no forest.
You
That's
don't
a...
understand. You don't understand this, but it starts to darken, and you're like, it's like getting dark as if it's getting into nighttime, and you're like, what? It's not time for nighttime.
Have
But
I
you
get
look,
that
look
long?
up. If you look up and you see the moon rising, and there's something you're seeing flying in the distance. I am saying the
Yeah.
distance. You
That's
see
weird.
a large sort of almost manta ray-esque creature with tentacles sort of drifting on the wind behind it.
Okay. Is it coming closer to me?
It just seems to be drifting on the wind. You're not. It doesn't seem to see you. It just is there.
How far away is this?
Well, it's on the edge of your vision. Like it's a blob in the distance. Why I couldn't describe it more.
I am sad I took flight off my ability bar because I was just planning to be in the woods.
Throw a rock at it.
It's all the way on the horizon.
It's a
okay?
Malvo grease into the throw.
I'm not Rhea. I can't throw a rock at Sky Beast.
That's a lack of effort, then.
No, that's a strength score of 12.
Lack of effort.
Shut up, you're losing at hide and seek with a bird.
No, I can find him very easily.
Yeah, but you're losing a lot of blood.
Nah, I'm just singeing a little bit. It's fine.
Anyway, I suppose I'm just gonna draw what I see and try to get closer, like walk towards it.
All right. As you're walking towards it, you're starting to get a better look at this thing. It doesn't seem to have any eyes. It's just a manta ray with lots of tentacles and a very scary-looking, gaping, toothy mouth. And as you get closer and are drawing, at a certain point, it seems to twitch, and it does seem to, like, turn towards you. You get the sensation that it knows you're there, and it is coming.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to very quickly finish drawing. So let me roll that. It's 12.
This thing is a lot faster than you thought it was. It's coming. It's a lot bigger than you thought it was, too. It's huge.
So, okay, I'm gonna ready myself for combat, I suppose.
Oh, okay. We're staying, I see.
Yeah, I want to figure out what the fuck this thing is.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, when I heard that, I was like, oh, Fenris is about to get a call and just be like, hey, I need your help real quick. I know we're fighting.
So, it's going to reach out for you with its long-ass fucking tentacles. +8, okay. 10 + 8, that'd be 18, both of them?
They both hit.
You're gonna take... Yeah, okay. You're gonna take 1d6 + 5 and are considered grappled. He basically swoops down, the tentacles grab you, you get bludgeoned a bit, and are now lifted off the ground as it starts to fly away with you.
Friend acquired.
And then, since it's got you in its tentacle, it's going to transfer you to one of its feeder arms with its bonus action, and then it's going to Severing Bite.
Ah.
+8.
Oh, shit.
I'll be a 13? Oh wait, no, it's
That-
advantage because you're grappled. Sorry, hang on. That'll be a 15.
That matches my AC.
Ah, so it hits. That's going to be hit 2d6 + 5. That'll be 14 piercing damage, and
I don't think you ever told me how much damage I took from the initial grabbing.
I did. Oh, did I not?
I probably just didn't hear you. I apologize.
No, I didn't roll it. Okay, hang on. 2d6.
Isn't it?
Slorps it up.
1d6 + 5 twice.
Isn't it the 9 there?
no, that's the bite.
Oh,
Also, unfortunately, I cannot slurp it because it is bigger than me.
it is significantly bigger.
That'll be 20. 16?
16. Okay, so that's 16.
Yeah,
and
16.
14. Okay.
And what does it do with its severing bite? In addition, if the Mooncalf rolls a critical hit with the bite against a medium or smaller creature, the target must make a con save throw or lose an arm or a leg. Haha! Well, it didn't crit.
Okay, good.
Jesus. Yeah, it's just flying off with you. You are currently grappled. It is DC 16 to escape.
Okay,
It'll be
well,
strength or athletics. I think.
first, I'm going to, let's see, bonus action, switch my boggle oil from sticky to slippery, so I have advantage. And you said it's athletics or acrobatics?
DC 16. Oh, I said it's athletics or strength, not acrobatics.
Oh, athletics or strength. Okay, great.
Because it's now you're caught, so you can't get out like that. Unfortunately, acrobatics is to avoid. Oh, there you
Natural
go.
20.
20.
So you drop out and you're falling because you are pretty high in the air. This thing is fast.
Okay.
You're not landing in this round. So what do you? Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna look at it. Does it look like it has reacted and is about to try and grab me again?
It does seem to be turning.
Well, shit. I used a bonus action and an action. I can't do anything else.
Okay, it is its
If I
turn.
could, I'd be fucking chugging a potion, but I can't.
It is going to try to attack you again with its 2 tentacles. Well, 2 of its tentacles. 13. I know the 2 doesn't hit, but the 13 I think does. Does that be plus? Yeah, that hits.
You're Eldronga in the bushes watching you. What the fuck?
They're off gathering shit with Lufa, unfortunately.
That'll be 8 bludgeoning damage as it then transfers you and goes for another bite. That'll hit. Which is another 12 piercing damage. It is now your turn. You are grappled. Again.
Okay, this is very bad. I am about to die, actually die.
Call for help.
Yeah, because if I call for help, you guys are gonna get here in the next 6 seconds. If this thing bites me one more time, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to chug a superior healing potion.
Alright, you can do that.
The excitement of making Shay go high-pitched alarm siren noise has quickly left.
Yeah.
Challenge
but-
rating 6 creature, by the way. So this is actually a pretty much a challenge for you.
It's not a challenge so much as I'm dying, because in one hit it did almost half my health.
Yeah. This is something that's usually on the moon. I don't know why the fuck
is it
it's
here?
Dude, I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. You went closer. I'm sorry. 31. Yeah, that's good. Nice.
I'm completely grappled, so I can't attack it, can I?
You're grappled. You can attack. You just have disadvantage.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't expect this.
You're fine. I didn't expect this either, so.
Oh, that's what I can do, I suppose. Let's see. What is the limits of this spell?
The OC chat.
Yep.
Just says a beast. Okay, would you say this thing counts as a beast, Shay?
It is. What are you? Why don't you tell me what you are?
Because it's from older editions. Okay, how about this? You know the thing that Fenris
An
encountered?
aberration.
Okay, the thing that Fenris encountered.
No, it's a magical beast. That counts.
It's a magical beast? Okay.
It's a magical beast. That's a type. Its origin is aberrant, but it is magical beast.
Okay, but still, another idea crossed my mind. The thing that Fenris encountered yesterday, the talking dragon thing, is that a beast or is that not considered a beast?
Sorry, what? The one that Fenris came across?
Frilled Drakes.
Yeah.
That's dragons.
Feral Drake?
Yeah.
That's a beast.
Okay, I'm going to use the dragon one to cast polymorph on myself to become one of them.
Have you seen one?
Alright, hang on. I gotta fucking.
The
Fuck
fucking
it
wand
up.
that I got.
Fuck it up.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I want you guys to see what this thing looks like.
I was gonna turn into one of it, but I'm like, no, I need to turn into something bigger.
Alright, Drake. Find this fucking Drake shit now.
I was initially gonna say Storm Drake, but I think dragons count as different from beasts.
Hey, I managed to pull it up onto the stream so people can see it. That's fucked up beyond belief.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! If I had known it was that, I would have ran. You said it was a manta ray.
I thought it was too, okay? And then I looked at it more.
I mean, you were far away when she said
Wait.
that.
Yeah, it was also very far away.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's nightmare fuel.
My screen is it just up on stream? I guess it's only up on stream.
D&D
I
picks some
put it in
videos.
the D&D,
That's-
yeah.
That's a fucking Cthulhu vampire.
Actually, DMed
Yes.
picks some videos.
Why do you think I fucking turned into a goddamn dragon to fight it?
The fuck? What was it? I'm trying to find it again.
Frilled Drakes.
Drake.
Frildra, thank you.
I really hope that that's actually something good and not just like, well, they're decent, but this thing's 8 times
What
stronger.
wasn't Frild? It was Find or Sail? Fin? I'm trying to find it. I apologize. I don't remember what it was called.
Fenris, you're the one who found it. Did you write a note, or were you just like, big dragon?
What?
Well, it wasn't really a dragon. It was
I-
like a dinosaur.
Yeah, it was more of a dinosaur. And no, I didn't write a note. Who do you think I am, Wilk?
Fuck you.
Ah, so your reaction to it was big lizard.
Just for that, you've
Big
run 10
lizard,
more
ask
rounds in the
Oswald.
storm.
What is this thing?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it
that's
talks?
lizard.
Session.
What?
What?
I have to look at last session's what he rolled. Unless it's not there anymore, it doesn't seem. Fuck me.
All I know is it was a dinosaur with a long frill down its back.
Yeah, I know. I need to fucking.
Okay, is there anything of roughly equivalent strength
Not
that
really. I'm trying to find it.
you have? Okay. I'm sorry, I panicked.
You're fine.
There's a guard like, the fuck is that thing? It's got something red. That better not be one of the birds. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I remember I traded my... I think I got the
It was a Feldrake.
Belligerent.
A
That's it.
crested Feldrake. Thank you. Fucking God.
What the fuck did I get? I don't think I wrote it down. That's not good. When we got those gifts from Fox, I traded my ring for something, and I don't remember what I traded it for. Does anyone remember?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
look that
it was
up later.
Aelin's thing.
What did you get?
Give me a sec. You give me the ring falling. And
Which-
I already removed it from my fucking inventory, I'm sorry.
I really wish I had fucking kept that Ring of Falling.
Yep.
This is not as strong as you think it is.
Oh,
But it's
shit.
okay. It's not good though. I mean, it's still gonna be more hit points that don't count for yours, so you might be able to make it.
Should I have just turned into the thing instead?
I mean, if you want to, I don't know.
Yes, I'm just gonna turn into another one of this thing. I'm just
Okay.
gonna kaiju. I'm gonna Godzilla v Godzilla this motherfucker.
So you turn into one of these things, and the thing is immediately concerned and also repelled. It lets go, and it doesn't seem to want to fight you.
I slapped the floating Wilk out of the air.
Oh, I remembered what it was.
What was it?
It was the wand of negate burning.
Right, that's what it was. The South one. I have that.
Right.
Still would not have been useful, but you know.
You shoved your hands into a fire. How could we have forgotten that?
Here you
Right.
go, Dad.
What?
What do you want to do? You're this thing now.
So the thing let go of me and looks like... You said it looked repelled, as if it was like, oh god, I didn't mean to attack you, or ew!
You don't know. Also, I linked the stat block for you.
Yeah, I see it.
Beat its ass!
It has telepathy, and it is going to speak to you in a language you do not understand.
Let's see.
This is just
So
a
I
calf.
No. Where the fuck is its hit points? Ah, there we go. It doesn't actually have that much more than me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just start smacking the shit out of this thing because I'm upset. So I'm gonna make two. I'm gonna use my multi-attack and make 2 tentacle and 1 severing bite attack on it.
All right. Unfortunately, you
So-
can't grapple it because it is the same size as you.
Yeah.
And it's not. It's all like weird. So you're just gonna. Well, you can grapple it, but
Well,
it
it
doesn't.
says the target is grappled. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I understand that just means I'm attached to it at that point.
Yeah.
So, what do I roll? Let's see. I'm gonna roll
20 plus 8. The
Alright.
D20 plus 8.
I'm gonna roll 20. That is that's a dirty 20.
Okay, that hits.
I
I'm
don't
gonna just
like
roll
that.
all of them up off the ground.
Yep.
Just roll everything.
I don't like that. Dirty 20.
18.
That hits.
It's a naughty 20.
Filthy dirty
And-
20.
That is 17 plus 8.
A 7. That hits.
Yep. So let's see the
2d. It is 1d6 plus 5 for each of the tentacles, and then 2d6 plus 5 for the beak. Or the bite. Sorry.
That is a 9 and an 11 for the tentacles, and then 2d6 plus 5 piercing. Okay. $17 piercing.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I believe that is the end of my turn, yes.
It's gonna turn and run. You hearing its voice in your head once more. It is now your turn. It is now 90 feet away.
I'm gonna fucking fly after it and keep attacking it. Did it use its full action to run away?
Oh yeah, then it would have dashed. So it'd be 180 feet away.
I'm just gonna dash after it.
Okay.
Opportunity
can't
attacks.
Do anything to it, but
Yeah.
yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Do I get an opportunity attack when it runs away from me?
It doesn't say it has opportunity attacks.
5e opportunity attacks are kind of just a default thing.
This isn't
So-
from 5e.
Oh, it's not?
DM's rule.
Look,
Just- Yeah.
as it's now running, like just straight up running. As you guys reach a certain point, the moonlight starts to fade and the sun replaces it, and it vanishes from view. And you're starting to burn.
I'm just gonna fly back down to the ground and unmonster.
Okay, so you just take 1 tick of. Hang on. But you can roll. You did win the fight.
Yes. Please give me this thing.
You take 13 fire damage though.
8! I got something.
Congrats. Let's
I'm
see.
gonna
You
unmonster.
can now speak its language.
Fucking right.
Hey, I would love that.
A
if I
language
meet
that
another one.
nothing else can speak.
Yes, but if we are going to some fucking moon place, I can be like, I'm gonna keep
Do
this
you
on.
have a blind sight?
Yes, I do. I have several.
Which ones? The 120?
It's definitely the same as it. At least I have the
Okay, then we're okay
echolocation.
about that. Do you have +6 stealth, +4 perception?
I have +3 perception and I have a +8 stealth.
Okay, so 1. Roll me d7.
Okay.
What'd you get?
6.
You get Severing Bite. Feel free to roll to write that down.
Oh my fucking god, that is good. That's the thing that can fucking on a crit take off someone's limb.
If they fail a save, yeah. And then they bleed out. Huzzah! Alright, we'll switch off you. Wilk!
Wilk was on his way back to the hospital area to check in on Aelin after his exhaustion. Because
Okay.
he knows everybody's on their dates, and he's gonna go there to get some food and stuff and rest up from his hour or 2 of training. Completely oblivious to the fact his friends are dying. Flies on over, heading inside.
As you head inside, you come face to face with a large red frame you were not expecting.
A red frame?
Yes, as he turns around, you're staring at the Seangal of Wrath.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
He's standing on the landing that between the area that goes down towards the hospital and up towards the living area. He stares at you.
stops for a minute, looks at him.
He's looking back.
I inhale very deeply. Do I smell others?
Yes. You hear talking from upstairs.
I'm still storm feather apparently, but ignore that. Who do I smell?
You smell someone's sister and Mama Oswald.
At least the other Seongal aren't here. Lets out the breath, looks up at Wrath.
He's still staring at you.
Mind if I step by Adrian?
He doesn't answer.
I go to step by.
You step by.
Thanks. Walks up the stairs.
You see a red-headed Sylvanar enjoying tea with everyone's favorite mother at the table. They're actually talking about Aelin.
I'm going to try to listen enough to get context of what they're saying about him as I'm approaching.
Okay. Well, first things first is that you're hearing, basically, it's Aelin or Oswald's mom talking about how he's making great progress and they're finding ways to make him less self-destructive.
I'll make my way in. Is it Sylvanar or is it Naral in air quotes?
It's a girl.
It's a girl, just a girl.
It's the red-headed girl.
Huh. How's it all going in here?
Oh, there you are. Aelin's sister stopped by. Apparently she got a very alarming letter.
Oh, okay. So Aelin's
Sylvanar
alive.
turns slowly mid-sit to look at you with her bright green eyes that matches Aelin's.
He didn't say that he sent any worrying parchments again. Looks over to Sylvanar.
Sylvanar just takes a deep breath and sets down the teacup. She's dressed like a noble. Like, she's clearly of a high ranking from the human city. You can see just the tips of her like half elven ears sticking through her curly hair. Yes, about that. Perhaps we should have someone watching him 24/7. Because, and she just sort of like slides the letter across the table so that you can actually take it and read it.
Did he write a will?
I did not showing you the will, but yes, he did. That's part of this. He told me to burn this other letter, but I panicked.
For what it's worth, stops for just a minute. He is watched 24/7.
Then how did he send this without your knowing?
Because Lila was the one watching him at that time. Or should have been.
Can you tell me why he's telling me that he's in danger, but then at the very end that he's not in danger?
Why is
Also, why am I supposed to pose as him and get married to his wives for him?
I'm sorry. It looks back down at the paper.
It's as if he dies, clearly, but like I'm sure he's wanting me to do this because he's gone and he wants to. According to the letter, you guys are reading it. He's actually worried that his sons won't inherit anything if things aren't done, and he doesn't have the time to do it.
He does. Does he not know that? Perhaps I misjudged, but if he is head of household, there's no
here
usurping,
it is.
right?
He has it. He just linked it. Yes.
I actually typed these out, goddammit!
She didn't give the fucking will. She kept that to herself. But read that first one.
Aelin has left the chat.
I think that was when I was talking to her about boiling beans.
In the quotation marks, and she taps that part specifically. And let's face it, it's looking more and more likely. Why is my brother fearing for his life?
Sylvanar, I am very upset that I'm gonna have to be the one to break this to you.
She blinks at you.
Mama Kraigdeep, can we have something stronger? I go to sit down.
So Mama Kraigdeep stands up, goes over to the cookie jar, opens it, doesn't open the top. She lifts it up and opens the bottom and pulls out a flask. And she comes back over and she pours a bit of it into each of the teas.
I take a sip. Nod once.
It burns.
Just briefly in the back of my mind, I'm imagining the vulture liquor to my side. Right. So, we all kind of, well, according to Lusan, me and Aelin were the ones that full-blown died. But,
What?
the others were very close as well. We narrowly escaped with our lives, and...
Escape what?
You're familiar with us getting the child and everything involved with that with Silas and what he's told you about that whole mess, how there's a Lamia bastard out there causing problem, the corruption of Doom
Yeah,
all
you're
that.
the ones that told me about this. Why?
Yes. He decided to send Fridden after us, and he was here himself.
And?
We lost.
Why did you fight him?
We fought Fridden, and there was... Well, we couldn't get out. We couldn't get out of the fight. We were locked in, and no one ran when needed
Why
to
did you
run. It was a mess.
engage?
We thought we could take her.
Okay, well,
Fucking dead.
you're alive.
Fucking
Congratulations.
Now this is where it gets a lot worse. Silas revealed himself, and you might be proud of Aelin of this. Aelin shot him
Okay.
before, you know, the dying part of it all and having to be revived. But
Uh-huh.
Silas confirmed himself as still looking at Aelin as a son, even though it's not biological, and lastly as a changeling.
Wait, he's his father?
Adoptive, if you
Okay.
can call it adoption. And, looks to Mama Oswald, looks to Sylvanar. Are you okay with me saying something?
Oh, she already knows. She's a part of the gang now, and like Mama like lifts her hand and she's got the little mark and it glows briefly.
Naturally, Silas has threatened all that we cherish as a message. Easier to have a controlled enemy, I suppose. I'm sorry, it's just right. Silas is your father. Staring into the teapot, gripping the table.
Excuse me. She gets up and she walks downstairs. Aelin,
Yes.
as you're sleeping there, enjoying a nice, relaxing snooze and recovering, you're suddenly awoken as the door gets kicked in. Like it splinters. Shards everywhere. I need you to you're gonna take a little bit of damage from shrapnel.
That's not 14 hit points.
As we're hearing the kerfuffle immediately in the rooms below us, the literal rage stomping, I look to Mom Oswald and go, that went better than I thought it would.
That'll be 9 piercing damage.
I was
Hey,
kind
69.
I was
Nice.
I was low key hoping he would just go unconscious from how much damage he took from the splintered wood.
So you stare at the doorway, like blinking, like pieces of wood sticking out of your flesh, and you see a familiar but not familiar figure.
Slowly pull one of the spelks out of his face. Ah. Motherfucker. He's having a nap.
The figure steps forward, grabs you by the shoulder, tosses you out of the bed, gets in it herself, and covers herself up. She's now completely under the covers and is hidden from sight.
Kind of staggered to his feet a little. Man can't have no feckin' rest around here.
You now hear muffled screaming.
Slowly walk over. Just poke the mound beneath the fucking quilt.
Intense, continuous, muffled screaming.
You know what? Feck it. He's gonna try and just drag the covers off him.
You take the covers off. You see Sylvanar in her human half-elf form, screaming into your pillow.
He's gonna
And
lean
punching
over and
the
scream
bed.
too.
So you're also screaming into the pillow?
Oh no, he's just screaming at her.
He's gonna get his ass kicked.
So, as you start screaming, she sits bolt upright and swings the pillow at you.
Try and dodge. 12. Hey, she misses.
That'll be a 20.
Hey, she doesn't miss.
That'll be 2 bludgeoning damage. As the pillow
Use my
slaps
reaction
you
to
across
half.
the face.
Uncanny dodge.
And now she's gonna continue to beat you with this pillow as she screams, "Why didn't you tell me?"
What didn't I tell you? Ah, you fucker! Ah!
That'll be a 16.
That matches.
That'll be 2 bludgeoning damage.
He's gonna try and grapple her.
Oh.
Don't say it like that.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
So many dice. So many dice.
Diddle-oo.
Well, she got a 21.
Oh fuck.
She basically squirms out of your arms, pushes you back, throws herself back on the bed, drags the covers back over her, and starts screaming into the pillow again.
You know what? I'm too sober for this bullshit. He's gonna make his way downstairs.
Upstairs, you mean?
Oh no, yes, that's right. The rooms are on the same fucking floor.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so you start walking up the stairs, and you see Adrian standing, like facing the door that goes outside. He turns to look at you as you come back.
Now, why the fuck are you? I didn't. Oh, fuck this day. Fuck everything about this day. Why are you here? What have I done?
He doesn't answer you.
Oh, of course, strong and silent. Oh,
He lifts his hand. He looks like he's about to punch you. Do you want to continue?
he's just gonna kind of wave his hand at him like, Ugh. I need a fucking drink.
You start walking up the stairs again?
He's gonna go hunt down, well, Wilk that he doesn't even know is there, and Mama Oswald.
Yeah, you walk up the stairs and you see Wilk having tea with Mama Oswald and Lila. They all
Sniff
turn to
the air
look
a
at
few
you as they're
times.
sipping. You see an empty spot with a half-empty teacup where Sylvanar had been.
Oh,
You see
shit.
your
sit
letter
down.
on the table.
Oh, I see today is gonna be a long day then.
That's
You'll knock
about
back her
the
tea.
thought process I had. Yeah.
You sit down and finish your tea.
Yep.
There's alcohol in it. You hear the faint muffled screams from below, and now you're hearing like shit getting thrown around.
Should I go down there? Probably better if you did, but I kind
You
of
like
dropped
to
the
die?
bomb.
Because she'll probably kill you. Why is she, you know, that?
We dropped the bomb. She asked everything about why this got sent and everything that had gone on recently.
And you told her.
Of course I did.
You couldn't lie?
No! You think I'm gonna be able to lie to her? To her face? Not
Yes!
telling her for a time is one thing, but when she's here right now,
But she's...
she has every reason to be upset, too. She was upset because of what she was, because it was what hurt you. And now she knows that she's directly descended from what caused everything. She has a right to be upset, she just has to recognize that it's not what's going to define her. She is herself.
What she needs to do is go the feck back home.
She was
Mama-
worried about you.
Mama Oswald just sipping tea. It's not every day you learn that you're the actual daughter, like directly of the big bad evil guy. Just saying.
I mean, yeah,
Sips
sure.
more tea.
I'm technically his son. You don't
You're
see
not
me getting
blood.
all messed up about it.
She like reaches out and puts a hand on yours. You're not his actual blood.
He wanted
I'm sure she's wondering if she's got some sort of inherent gene to be evil, or if she's gonna blow up and like cause a problem because of whatever she might be. Who knows what he did whenever he conceived her?
He wanted
It's causing
you
a
for
problem right
something.
now.
He wanted your mother for something. We don't know the exact of what that something is. We don't know if it was because he wanted an actual kid, or we don't know if Sylvanar is now another target for whatever the something is he's looking for.
Don't say that. If he goes after her, I'll cut him into a million tiny little pieces.
He's already
I'll
gone
eat it.
after her. He's basically her neighbor. Think he was just there for Zokitty?
I was trying not to think about it.
I know, but we have to think about the hard things. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. I didn't even say that that was the tiefling yet. She probably put that together, but still.
Wilk, when did life get so complicated?
When we were fucking born, Aelin.
We'll get back to you too. Back to the fight.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo.
Aahana. Man, these treats are nice. Oswald. I'm dying! Us. Childhood trauma.
I'm learning to braid hair better.
You're having a nice date.
Yes.
She learned to braid hair. I learned how to sever looms.
All right. Whose turn was it?
I think it was Fenris's, because I just moved to the storm and shocked him.
Yeah. Fenris.
Alright. Fenris is just gonna look up the storm and call out. Hold up, I had something for this. I was actually doing stuff during intermission. Stormfeather, child of Eagle. I, Fenris Silverfang, chosen of Rhea, daughter of Graknarthal, beseech you, come down and show me your strength.
come down. This is my strength. I do not call the storm, Silverfang. I am the storm. Defeat the storm and you defeat me.
Dispel the storm. I'm not a magic person.
I know. Look, humility
You
goes
know
a
what?
long way.
You know what? You know what?
What?
Fenris is just going to look up into the storm and get his stupid, stupid, shit-eating grin. Reach into his bag and pop out an umbrella. That's the turn. That's the turn. That's the turn. Oh.
You hear an eagle screech, a boisterous, thunder-calling laugh. Just for that, I give you one option. Yield, and we shall call it a draw, if not out of the amusement itself.
I'm not sure I can do that, as tempting as an offer as that is.
Truly. And why is that?
Ah, what can I say? I'm a stubborn bastard.
Well then, continue to weather it, Silverfang. Dexterity saving throw.
At not disadvantage because you can't have that, but you have base rolls now because you have the umbrella. I'm sorry.
Yeah. God.
Oh no.
There it
Oh
is.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Double damage. 36. Just BOOM! Right on the umbrella.
Well, I'm just gonna count that as destroyed.
Oh yeah, that's destroyed. It's gone.
And he's taking his action to dodge.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna bonus action perceive, I
Yup.
guess.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
14.
Ooh.
Yeah, you perceive. You don't have disadvantage anymore.
He's dodging,
Alright.
so it's...
It's yeah. That's how do you do that?
How
He has advantage to attack because of the thing, but then it's round down to regular because he can't see me. But now
And you're
I'm
taking
dodging.
a dodge. So like, is it still disadvantage?
I think it's still just base roll because he no longer has advantage. Period.
Okay, I guess base roll.
Okay. About how far is he?
You don't know, remember?
Yeah.
Oh
wait,
I
no,
do.
he knows
I do
now.
because I
How far,
succeeded.
hun?
Oh. I believe he had used his action last turn to get closer, so he's about 80 feet in the air right now.
You didn't use your action to get closer. You
Not
came
the last, not
closer.
this time, but he came
No,
closer
no.
the other time.
You moved the storm then.
Yeah, I got closer than I moved to the storm.
Yeah.
Because
the
I
storm
was 130 in the air. Now I'm at 80.
Okay.
Plus
Alright.
distance from you.
Okay. We're just gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts. Where is it? There it is. That's 18
That hits.
And 23.
Ooh, they both hit.
That's 3 plus 4, so 7, right? Yes, that's right. And 12. 19. And... let's see. Is Rhea able to do anything? I think she might
She's
be
too
able to...
far away.
Yeah, she might be too far away for just
She's just setting the bush on fire at the moment.
all the things.
Alright.
She is going to switch to Sandstorm form. And she is going to start flying at a rate of... that's not... oh, not very fast. 20 feet of turn. Like 10 feet and up.
That end turn?
Yeah, that's turn.
So, what you see is a lightning bolt blast out first. You almost see something in the lightning bolt, but first I'm gonna need that 3d10 save.
Yep. Dex save, that's 20.
5 lightning.
Okay.
And you remember that dive bomb that he did whenever you first engaged him?
Yeah.
Crashes down. Another dexterity saving throw
Okay.
for the 8d8.
Only 13.
That's 38 damage.
Yeah, you take the full damage.
Okay.
Then he's going
Okay.
to claw you, or at least try.
Alright. Miss.
Ooh. And the bite. Oh no! It's a
Both
miss, isn't it?
miss.
And then he's going to fly by away, hovering above the ground the last of his movement, and skid to a stop as the storm continues to churn above the both of you. Very well then. You've eaten as much lightning as I care to throw at you. I yield. What are your terms?
All I ask is that you return to the town with me, or at the very least, offer me but a single feather of your splendid plumage.
And what comes of me should I return to this orc town of hunters?
I can promise you nothing but safety and admiration.
Admiration, you say?
Admiration, I swear.
He's gonna insight you to see how fucked up you are. Would you like to do the same?
Yes.
Cut between the two of your viewpoints, you both have the Pokemon Red Health Bidoof going on.
They both do, you realize.
Yeah, yeah, we're both pretty fucked up.
We are
Black
both.
and white awesome music has started kicking in. You're both almost dead.
We are both sub 10 HP.
Wait, let us finish this battle. This beeping is giving me a fucking headache.
Very well then. I shall return, but not as a trophy, but in honor.
And
For
Fenris will
despite
take a bow.
everything, you could shoot through such storm and clouds I have not seen in a long time.
This was a hard-fought battle.
The
We're
glass
over here
vials
raging and
count.
setting the bush on fire.
No, she's not setting the bush on fire. She's just a sandstorm.
Little sandstorm fucking running around.
Yep. Ugh.
Very
God
well
damn,
chosen
that was
grab.
close.
All he had to do was hit with those beak or claw right there at the end too.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh no, ass clench mode.
Yeah,
I'm at 4 hit points. I'm like, oh.
I'm at 9.
Both Eldritch Blasts hit and I clenched. I was like, oh fuck, here we go.
So you're returning victorious.
Yes, although Fenris will not well, he won't say victorious to Stormfeather. He's gonna take this as a win in his own head and go, let's not piss off the bird. I'm hurt. Ugh.
So you're taking the few hours it takes to walk back. The bird also walking with you.
He will offer Stormfeather a one of the really nice potions that I've been chugging, and take one himself. So that's 8d4 plus 10 healing to both of us. So that's 8, 10. So
32 healing to the boy.
28 to me.
And back to Aahana. Aahana! He's like, he has a lineup of the people that are currently like working to keep the place clean after hours and shit. And you get to pick someone, basically. Like, there's men and women of both, you know, bird, kindred, and orc. What would you like?
Someone with shoulder-length hair.
They all have updos, but 2 of the men and 4 of the women have that. The birds leave. As do the ones with the shorter hairs. We've got... What color do you like? What do you want to work with?
She'll just... choose one of the women. A
Any
brunette,
specific
maybe.
Color? A brunette? Okay. Choose someone that has this sort of like auburnish, browny, but like sort of reddish undertones. And she has what looks to be rubies embedded in her skin. She bows and you get led to an area where you can do it. And with that, he's going to help you. So you have 1, let's do a creative spin. So let's do... What would creativity be under?
I suppose it really depends on it. Wouldn't be.
Right, it could be.
I think charisma is a good one.
Yeah, I'd
Wisdom
call it
into charisma. Yeah.
Do a charisma check.
I would call it charisma performance.
Oh yeah, performance. Do a performance. It's 13. And now do a sleight of hand with advantage, of course. Nice. So you start simple, you're not sure, but what do you do to this lady's hair?
Just probably gonna do some basic plating.
Very nice. I see you like berets.
They're just the easiest way to deal with my hair. And then she'll just, like, when she finishes, she'll just wrap it up in a circle on top and pin it.
So much like how I first got you.
Yeah.
Try something new. Have you tried
I don't know.
braiding the braids?
Braiding the braids.
Yeah. And he shows you, basically. He takes those plates back, and then he braids the ends of them together to make one large, intricate super braid. And then he curls that into like a sort of a cinnamon bun sort of thing and pins it.
Okay. I guess she's gonna give it a shot.
Now, as well as hair, you can also basically get ribbons intertwined with some of the hair as well to add a little extra color. Roll another performance followed by a sleight of hand advantage.
She'll try adding the ribbons. Oh, God. Yeah.
Not bad. You do have a knack for this. With a little bit of training, you'd be really good. Are you enjoying it, though?
I'm slightly confused because I know there's a lot of options, but I don't know all of them.
Well, that's the part of learning, you know? One, you can get a lot of options and things that have been already done by other people. As for that, other things you can just sort of experiment, you know?
Pose.
It's all about broadening the mind and trying to figure out what you would like to try. Honey, you'd be a lot smaller. What the fuck?
I know.
Let the bird be big.
It is a medium creature.
Ooh, sorry, my arm.
Would you like to move on to makeup or keep trying the hair?
Caca.
We can try makeup.
He helps you learn how to wash someone's face and then prepare it with lotion. And then the basics about putting down foundation and then doing the other shit on top of that. Roll me a wisdom check.
Oh, God. No,
Not
check.
bad.
Sorry. Every single time. I always get those two mixed up.
Not bad. You are kind of getting the hang of this, and it makes sense too what he's doing and how it works.
He's
May
teaching
not-
her color theory.
It might not be a battle, but it definitely has its own rhyme and reason and flow to it, doesn't it?
To be fair, there's only so many ways someone can swing a weapon. There's
Yes.
far less choices in a battle.
It's been a while since you've actually been, like, challenged like this. And after that, clothes. Now, you have a wide variety of shit. Make something up and tell me what you want to dress this lady as.
You said her gems were red?
Yes. And you did a sort of red wing liner, as well as like a sort of like a faint bluish like shadow, because her eyes are kind of blue.
She'd probably, I guess, do a purple with like red accents outfit.
Ooh. She looks stunning, and he's very impressed. You definitely have a future in this if you ever pursue it.
She
It
just
just takes a little
like
bit of training.
helps the woman put on all the clothes, and she goes, "Ta-da!"
Yeah! He's clapping, literally clapping.
I suppose this makes sense. Goes very well with your gems.
She smiles and thanks you. So what do you think?
It's interesting. I suppose I do enjoy it a little bit.
It's nice to have hobbies alongside your job that can then become future jobs if you ever fall out of something.
I worry that'll make me the party's stylist.
Is that really a problem?
You haven't dealt much with Aelin, have you?
I don't know if I've met this person.
He's the elf I told you about. The one who got jailed in the Dwarven City. She would have told him like a couple of stories from their travels. Hello?
Sorry, there was a sound. What would you say? I apologize.
Oh, I said she would have told him about some of the stories, so she would have told him about the Aelin getting arrested in the Dwarven City.
Ah, so you have a bunch of kindred and a traveler elf.
Yeah. He's very small.
Ah, well that makes sense as to why you don't have a lot you can do or practice on. But hey, maybe he'll let you. He seems at least attached to you.
Well, he is usually the one who braids my hair when I need the help.
Well, there you go.
Completely botched it last time, though.
I mean, not everyone can be great 100% of the time. And he doesn't seem like he's a stylist, so...
He doesn't do much with his hair either.
By the way, it is getting late now finally, and as you guys are talking and chatting and he's leading you to the door, he finally tells you, I'd love to see you again if you're in town. You will, message me if that's the case, right?
Sure, her brow furrows as though she's thinking very hard. I'm pretty sure we'll be here for a while longer, so yeah, I would like that.
Well, that's
Are we
great.
I think we're here for a while longer, yeah.
Why don't you send me a letter if otherwise or not? Tell me when you want to see me again, and if you want to, and you can always just send a letter.
I'll do that. You can also send me one if you decide, because I don't know much about like anything going on around here.
I heard
so,
you have that druid friend, so you're used to Animal Messenger.
Yes.
Perfect.
And I've already talked with Oswald not to eat the mice.
Yeah, tell him make double care, because I have he opens his bag and you hear a peeping, and out crawls this adorable little red chameleon looking thing, who climbs up his side satchel thing onto his shoulder, and then looks at you. This is my friend.
Hello.
He'll be the one delivering the messages. I'd prefer him not to die.
I have a black mamba that I got.
Did you? Let me see.
She's gonna turn around because of course she still just has the egg container on her. she's gonna she's basically gonna make snake noises because I'm assuming she can kind of talk to the
Parcel
snake.
tongue.
She's also
The mamba sort of slithers out and crawls up onto your shoulders, and he just smiles. It's a very beautiful creature.
I gotta say, it's been at least 1 week, and we were told that they would double in size after 2. Where's the spider? The spider.
He'd still be on her head.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
he's
bigger
that.
spider.
Yeah. He hasn't said anything. He's fine with animals. He's a druid.
You gotta remember, the spider was not very big. It was the size of a normal household spider, so she's got daddy long legs on her head. There's a lot going on with her already, so the spider's kind of gonna get lost.
He lifts up the little lizard. This is a flame licker. His name is Igni.
Oh, can he spit flames, or is he immune to them?
Yes, he can, and he's also immune, but he's an elemental beast.
Oh, that's actually really interesting. She has very deadly venom.
He also doubles as the sort of thing I use to help me with casting spells. I'm not the greatest with the spell part, but I'm great with transformation.
I think Johnny told me something about that.
Yeah, spellcasters usually end up having some sort of familiar.
I don't... Is Johnny's a mouse?
Is that what you get normally?
That's what they usually send, but sometimes there's some birds and whatnot.
The things that help them cast are usually elemental in nature, so it's probably something you haven't seen.
Okay, good. No, I just had the overwhelming fear that Oswald's been eating Johnny's familiars.
Good point. I hope he's not. I mean, they would have said something by now, I would think.
I would hope he wouldn't put an elemental creature in his stomach.
Yeah, probably for the
He'd
best.
probably be too interested in trying to get something from it.
Would you like me to walk you back, or are you good?
You can walk me back. Well,
Alright.
is it starting to get late,
Yeah,
nighttime?
the sun's actually starting to set.
There might still be some dinner if you want to come in and eat.
Sounds like fun. I haven't had her food in a while.
It's really good.
Right. And then we go over...
Don't let Lufa know that I said that. Hers is also good, but she kind of gets a little jealous.
Oswald.
Where do you think she learned it from? She doesn't get jealous. It's just if someone says that her food's not the best, she's like, okay, you've chosen death.
Oswald, it's your turn.
I realize how that sounded. I'm gonna clarify that later. He's gonna keep fucking looking around. Fuck it, he's wandering around.
Alright, roll me perception. Let's see what dragon you get this time.
Yeah. So what I meant was, Wilk was like, her food hasn't been the best. And then she was like, okay, I'm gonna go.
D23.
Wilk said rations aren't the best.
Yeah, how often have you been eating rations? I cook dinner for you every night. 15. You also gotta remember that Lufa's like a year old.
He still has no idea he upset her.
Roll me D11. What'd you get?
It's still 10.
What the fuck? Why? You know what? Fuck it, makes sense. You look up because you hear a screeching and you see a pterodon.
Is it gonna try and attack me, or
It's not paying you any mind.
it's just flying around?
Yeah.
How high up is it?
Bird height, so like high.
Yeah, no, it's just a pterodon, so he's just gonna.
Oh, it's just a pterodactyl.
Yeah, it's not like a horrible evil monstrosity, so he's not gonna kill it.
In fact,
Hit-
those sorts of creatures and saurids and like lizard creatures and like scaly shit is pretty common in the Craigs and like the Crag lands to begin with.
I could try to hit it with the dart launcher, but the dart launcher only goes 180 feet.
It might hit.
Is it within 60? It's not 6 feet above the ground. It's higher than that, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot it with the dart launcher. I will clarify though, I am attempting non-lethal damage with all things.
Okay. What'd you get?
It's disadvantage, so 15 and 14.
That hits.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 11 piercing damage and 7 lightning, and then 2 con saves, DC 12.
I'm very sorry. How the fuck are you planning to not kill him when you do that much more damage than his health?
Because it's just a needle, I didn't expect to fucking obliterate it.
It has like 12 HP.
Okay, then I fight. If I know these creatures that Oswald knows these fucking things better than me, so I fire one shot.
It's a bird.
Okay, you said pterodon. I expected a big fucking pterodactyl.
It's
not
a pterodon!
pigeon.
It's a medium creature!
I didn't expect a pigeon.
It's not a
Pigeon comes out your
pigeon,
face.
but it
shoot
is
ya.
just
Okay,
pterodon.
I fire one shot. Then it deals 11 damage, 7 piercing, 4 lightning, and give me a DC 12 stun save or con save.
It fails. And is now falling to most likely its death.
I didn't think this through. I'm going to try my best to attempt to catch it. I know I'm gonna take damage, but fuck it.
I don't know how to. Dex check?
Okay, dex.
Post-grapple.
19.
Strength save?
Strength save. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is a still medium a creature, and you take 30 bludgeoning damage as this thing falls on you. It doesn't die, but it is on the verge of death at this point. It's got broken wings. It's fucked.
Hey Oswald, you gotta do pet.
No, I don't.
Stabilize it.
I mean, it's
both of-
big enough that you can ride it.
Both of its wings are broken. He didn't intend to absolutely obliterate it. He very much underestimated how powerful this dart thing was. That's a lesson to him now. He's gonna just mercifully kill it.
Okay, you break its neck, it's dead.
Yep.
Roll, I guess.
Five.
Is that a yes?
Yes. I get it on 4 and up now.
It's only a D. Roll me D2.
Sorry. I just stopped laughing.
You get its hit point pool.
Just
Yeah, it has
That's
two abilities.
one
You either get fly or you get die. That's it. 1.
Fly by.
Oh, wait, I thought you had a flight speed of 60.
I do.
Oh, then yeah, you get flyby.
Oh, I hate you. I want that.
Interesting.
It was between the flyby or the bite, because I thought you had the
Well-
flight speed.
You know, you could fucking get it if you just took a level in Primalist.
Yeah, you could.
Also, Shay, as
Hmm?
a note,
Hmm?
because this kind of just occurred to me. As Fenris was returning to the city, presumably walking with Stormfeather, he'd just pull up his the chat stone and just be like, hey Oswald, me and Stormfeather are coming back to the city. Figured you might want to meet him.
He's like, he had just broken the thing's neck with his trying to draw it. He's just leaving. He's just like,
Just leaving this mangled corpse on the road.
Amulet bought you just enough fucking luck not for those last 2 attacks to hit you.
Yeah.
by the way, it's not on the road. It's in the middle of the forest. So something's gonna eat good tonight.
That poor thing. It didn't know what would hit it. It was flying around. It's the fisher. Like, it eats fish. It fishes in the river. It's just flying around, mind its own business, and BAM!
I mean, hey,
I think
it's not.
the GIF Pinky posted summarized perfectly.
I mean, Oswald
Oh
is
no!
Yeah, pretty
Pinky
much.
no!
Oswald isn't like a fucking nature-loving hippie, but
I
he
know.
didn't want to be like, I'm gonna murder everything. He was like, I want to see this thing. I want to study it. Oh shit!
Oh,
this
I know,
thing's
you're
way
fine.
fucking powerful. Oh my god. Ah!
Pinky, as you like were standing, like heading to the main road, you see Oswald dart past like a blink of an eye, like super hype.
What is
He
he
tripped it-
freaking
He
out about?
tripped at one point coming towards you, and for like at least 3 strides was running on all fours trying to keep himself from falling over, and is now back to sprinting.
Also,
I mean, like, wasn't that your friend?
Yes. Why was he so bloody?
Should we?
Yes, probably.
You guys both go jogging after him as we switch over to Wilk.
as a note, also, sorry,
Yeah.
Fenris would convey that he would have a very ecstatic fan coming to Stormfeather.
Jesus.
He's gonna come over here and see just a fucking person covered in not his own blood.
God.
So back into the fucking serious discussion.
Yeah. So Wilk looks to like Aelin. I'm gonna go down.
As you say that, you see that she's made it to the top of the stairs. She's disheveled beyond belief, like hair is everywhere. Because she has curly hair, so like it's frizzed out just to high heaven. She looks pale, like not pale, but like red cheeks, as if like she's exerted herself a little too much. And her eyes are red. She's just like, all right.
I offer a hug. Want a hug?
She hugs you,
There.
face first in fluff.
I pat her back. There.
Aelin, how do you respond to this large dog man hugging your sister?
Just staring at him.
A muffled, I'm not evil.
Of course you're not. We know that.
That's perspective.
Slow turn of head,
Throw
daggers
something.
staring at you.
Hey.
And now all of a
just
sudden
saying.
behind her is Tiango. Not Tiango, sorry. Adrian.
Adrian
That's
with
his
a
old
sombrero.
name, alright?
Based off of the unexpectables.
It's not Adrian with a sombrero. It's Adrian, but somehow scary.
You see him cracking his knuckles as he stares at you, Aelin.
Alien.
You are. You technically are
oh.
one, so.
Fuck yeah. What? I'm just telling the. Shut up.
My brother thinks I'm fucking evil. What
Ah,
the fuck?
sit down.
No, he doesn't. He
No.
just likes to give shit. You know that. You are Sylvanar. You are who you ever want to be. And you're
Maybe
our friend.
My mom's blood is overriding my father's?
You're also our family. More importantly, the blood's not going to decide who you are.
Well, I mean, it kinda did, considering I'm changeling.
That's what you were born as. not who you become.
Well, my mom's an elf.
Yeah,
You're a
Sit
changeling.
down.
Technically, you could become anyone.
we need to talk a little bit more about
I don't want
what
to talk
happened.
anymore. She like slouches or slumps into the chair, and like the flask is there in exchange for like the cup. She just drinks it.
We were gonna bring this up, but as you can tell, we were worried about just sending a letter about it. So, Silas. I don't consider him much of a father to either of you two, for what it's worth. Mainly because he's just a terrible person that just wanted to use you to his
Does
own
he
ends.
know about me?
I don't know, but I do know one of his alter egos is a certain noble tiefling in the noble district.
Well, yeah, I'm the one that found that out for you.
Yeah, so I know that he's been living close enough to you to keep an eye on you at the very least. If he knows you're a changeling, then he might know that you are his blood. He wanted both of your mothers for a reason. He wanted Aelin for a reason. He might want you for that same reason if he doesn't think you are the reason.
Well, if he's a wizard, he probably just wants me or him so that he has a body to go into after he dies.
I'm
He's
sorry,
a
what?
soul keeper.
That's a
Same
thing.
level as fuck, honestly.
Might want to take you over and use your vessels to grow stronger. Wasn't that one of
Or
those
if he
witches?
dies, I mean, that's what a lot of people. I mean, if you look at, none of you know anything about history. Most of the bad, evil people are finding ways to basically not die. So if he ever does die, he's gonna have backup plans. What if we are it?
Certainly possible. He might have been trying to turn you both into what he wanted.
You said you wanted my mom. Why? She never did anything special when I knew her.
That's the
Granted,
thing.
I was really young, but
He crossed realms to get to the mother. I don't know what he wants from her.
I don't either. I read her diary. I don't know shit.
Maybe he actually liked her. In his own fucked up way.
You know anything about a red headband? Because he seems to use it as a consistent part of his wardrobe.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
Huh. Just missing a couple of pieces here on his reasonings. That being
Did the
said,
insane really need a reason?
Either way, I'm on vacation. I need to get out of the house either way.
are they,
They've taken over the house, yeah.
yeah, are they having fun with it or something?
I don't know if you can call it fun. They each have their own room now. Like, one of them never leaves it. The other one leaves it only because they want to live in the fucking kitchen.
Huh. Well, I don't blame you for the vacation, and I'm sorry for the rough news.
Oh, they're fine for the most part. It's just noisy. Noisier than I'm used to. I know it's probably the safest place I can be considering they're all on the same power level as the spirits of nature.
Yeah, they're certainly a fearsome ally to have.
That said, I did find something.
What's that?
A way into the tower.
Other than Adrian hammering his way through?
Yeah.
Where at?
Underground, the catacombs and the...
Sewer system or...
No, catacombs.
Oh no.
The graveyard.
Please don't say that this is your mother's tomb. That
No,
okay.
no.
That would have just been cruel.
It is a tomb of, like, lesser nobles that they share, but it's not my mother's.
How haunted?
I mean, so you take flack in their whole undead and, like, worshipping the ancestors thing.
I've seen undead, humanoid, and traveler spirits before.
Oh, great. So my dad's probably pissed beyond hell. I'm never going there.
More so, I also said travelers. I don't know what happens to elves from the other world when they die, but I know that humans aren't the only things out of this world that don't return
Well,
to the
I did
life
research
stream.
on that. They go back home. Their
Good.
souls aren't bound here. She's gone, but my dad's still there. Quote unquote dad.
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed then.
Oh, he's totally pissed. Thankfully, you don't have to go there.
Yeah, so the secret entrance, where does it end up?
You'd have to see it to understand. It's just the tower, but like underground part of it. And it's not pleasant. It looks to be a maze of some sort.
Well, at least there's hope to get in without storming the keep.
Good luck getting through that maze, though. I don't know what she does, but whatever monstrosities are in there are not going to be easy nor fun.
We have dealt with our fair share of mazes this past year. I think we'll be okay.
Mazes with roaming monstrosities that are failed experiments?
More so simply just mazes with monstrosities in them, if you could call them such. Not roaming, just in their own chambers.
Ah,
Potent ones.
that's not that bad then.
And-
This one's be worse because you never know when it's going to come.
Also
And I don't know if you're
underdark.
going to find your way out either.
We can find our way through the caverns of time. We can find our way through there.
Good luck. Can we... So, brother dearest, if I can call you that.
What do you mean if you could call me that?
Why did you send me this?
Yes, there's every feckin' chance I'll die. I don't
No.
plan on it, but
Why
I
is...
could.
No, she points at the line again, and let's face it, it's looking more than likely. Why?
Look at what we're doing.
Why are you trying to worry me this much? Are you saying you're weak?
Well,
It's just
no,
that you're
but
weak, right? Or are you trying to get out from like having to like marry your wives? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to refrain from punching you in the face.
She looks actually taken back by that.
Look,
You hear a growl from Adrian.
look, big guy, you can hit me in a minute. For the first time
One.
in the past 4 feckin' centuries,
2.
I'm actually trying. And yes, I'm cutting in my head too. I'm actually trying to be responsible. I mean, I've got a feckin' kid on the way. Three wives, not 1, not 2, 3. These 3 wives are gonna be living in me house. But if I'm not married to them, they get feck all. Looking incredibly likely that I'm not gonna come out of this alive. Hopefully we succeed, but hey, I've already died once.
The
I'm
realistic,
trying to do the right thing.
the realistic prep is noteworthy and admirable, but for what it's worth, we've got
She
this.
reaches out and grabs your mouth to shut you up. If this is actually some sort of misguided attempt to do the right thing for once, thank you. You did it wrong. You only made me worry more. You think I'm not aware of the situation you're in?
Did you have a backup? Oh wait.
No, not you. I think she's shutting up Wilk.
Oh. Well, did you have a backup plan for
No,
if I was to
it's
die?
fine to do a will, but to like tell me that it's looking more and more likely that you're gonna die makes me think that you either did something really bad or something's really wrong.
I mean, I did die.
True, which is
It's
not
just-
good.
It's just lucky that this time I got brought back.
So
Good luck,
like,
no boy.
so Mrs. Kraigdeep has been telling me about how they're trying to get you to stop being so self-destructive. How are you feeling about that? Can you do it for me, at least?
Why do you think I'm trying?
How about no try, we do? And then we accept failure when it happens.
Just what I said, but in more words.
No! You said try! Because that gives you some sort of out in case you do fuck up.
But my brain hurts. Yes, I will do.
Okay.
I need a feckin' drink.
You're welcome for not telling your wife about any of this.
Oh, thank fuck you didn't tell her.
Unlike
she
you,
doing,
I
by the
have
way?
some sort of sense of self. She's handling things.
Pregnant is she?
Well, yeah, so she's all sorts of moody, and so are the others, but, you might want to be a house husband sooner rather than later. Let's not make this take more than a couple years at most.
Me, a house husband.
Are you saying you want to run around and risk your life constantly? For the rest of your life?
No, that's a good point. Hopefully after we've done this, I won't have to.
True. Because if at the end of this, there's going to have to be a new leader of Amoroth. Realize that, right?
Got a blank stare.
You want to know who's first in line? Since Lady Elmaroth doesn't have any children?
It's you, right?
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
No,
But you think
no,
the
it's
other you think
definitely
the other
you.
nobles are actually gonna accept that?
Like I give a fuck what they think. I have 2 swords, they have none.
Well, they have weapons, but there's gonna be a civil war once she dies. I can taste it.
You can't have a civil war if you kill your enemies before they rise up.
Yeah, I mean that's why we have him. And she points at Adrian. But at the same time, it's not gonna be fun. And you are first in line. You realize.
Yeah, he
I
does
don't
such a
care
good
if you
job
want to
with
stay it, because look, if I was gonna do it, I'd stay in charge long enough to set up like a sort of diplomacy, sort of like people elect their people to like make decisions for the city instead of a monarchy, right? You do that?
Absolutely not. People are stupid.
Ah, so you want to rule.
I mean, I let you rule, but you can't let
I'm
people
not
vote.
ruling.
People are feckin' stupid. They don't know what they want.
How about this? First order of business, since we've already spoken with the dwarves of this potential matter. You open up a parliament and bring in ambassadors from all the other nations, and act as representative to that city yourself, but rule through the enclave, as it were, the parliament.
No,
Come
fuck
together
that
as a
idea well.
nation, a continent, as opposed to just the city.
That means I have to trust the dwarves.
Well, you have to
Sorry.
anyway. You have one of their chief daughters, and 2 others on top of it.
While you do raise valid points, I'd like to raise my own point of shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no. I actually have a question for your sister later, once this has calmed down.
What? Do you
What
want?
kind of question?
Later. It's a little sensitive right now. I didn't want to bother you.
What is it?
Are you trying to bed me, sister?
No, I'm not trying to bed your sister.
Look, you can't say shit like that and then not tell me what it is.
If you're Silas's blood, one of his major weaknesses could be his own venom. And he likes that form a lot. I was going to ask you to turn into a Lamia and give me some of your venom.
You don't. I'm not gonna have the same venom as him.
But there is a chance.
Another time. I don't want to do it right now.
Exactly. And even
Wanna
then,
go get a drink?
Lamia are weak to each other as it is.
And then we go to Fenris.
Squawk, bitches.
Yeah, you see Fenris walking in with a slight limp and the most regal looking, like lightning wreathed fucking griffin walking at a size about the size
Also
of,
with a limb.
you know. Well, yeah. Also, about the same size as like a lion.
I gave us each very nice healing potions.
We're golden.
Yeah, we're great. Fight armies.
So Stormfeather's walking in nice and fine, but I'm sure on the walk over he's like, look, I know you're not hurt, but you better be fucking limping anyway, just to preserve my dignity.
Screech is in
No,
Celestial.
I'm sure on the way over, Fenris would have explained the reason for the challenge.
I'm trying to get a girlfriend.
In the darkness behind you, you hear Diamond Tusk call out.
Turn around.
You see her carrying the fell drake draped over her shoulder.
Fenris
It's
is...
bound. It's breathing,
Okay.
but it's bound.
Huh. He's just gonna wave at the Feldrake.
The
How you
Feldrake just
doing, buddy?
staring at you. You see like his tongue flick out. She slams down the large creature and then she looks at you and she's like, so.
So,
Eagle Screech.
Stormfeather, huh?
go big or go home.
Did you seriously go through all this trouble to deal with me because you wanted to marry someone? Chirping, cawing, to those who don't understand Celestial, looking up at Fenris.
Very noisy.
Back in Celestial, I think this is only for them to start dating.
Also,
Fenris kind of
Celestial,
points at her. That.
you are the most impressive thing around, so I guess he has good taste.
I did promise praise
Fair.
in Celestial.
I mean,
We're all just also talking.
most of us thought it was just a legend, so this is impressive enough.
Right?
Lightning sparks.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll take
I'm
some
Rather-
feathers from that. And
Yeah.
she turns around and like just sort of like she cuts off one of the Feldrake's claws. The Feldrake looks pissed. Like it doesn't hurt him any, but it's a big ass claw she just took off.
Fenris is gonna look at that Stormfeather and just, man,
Stormfeather ruffles up the feathers and gestures towards the back where it's least intrusive to its flying and speed.
Fenris will listen to that and take some of the less
Ass
intrusive feathers.
You take 1 lightning damage plucking them.
That's fine.
So she'll hand you the Feldrake claw, and she'll take the feather.
Alrighty.
She then
So-
cuts the ropes on the creature, and it runs off.
And
So, do we need some healing? Because I can do that for y'all real quick.
I'm
that
good,
would-
but they look pretty fucked up.
This
It was a
must be in
fight.
My blood.
Thunder roars in the distance ever so slightly.
Emmy's inciting you, Oswald. That's a
That fucking die looked like a fucking token moving close to.
that was a that's 20 directed at you, Oswald,
Damn,
from
she
Emmy.
I'm not intentionally hiding anything. I'm just stating it in like the wrong way. So,
Emmy looks to you. Aahana,
like, can I tell he's obviously just now? I can't tell. I'm too busy looking at Stormfeather.
he just I'll take care of Oswald if you can take care of the other ones.
Alrighty. Just gonna walk up. Looking between both of you.
You get 17 healing, Oswald.
Oh, thank you. You were Emmy, right?
Right.
Thank you.
I know your mom. I also knew you.
Fenris, you
Wow.
get
was a lot more
22
hurt than I
and
thought I was.
Stormfeather gets 23 healing.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Aahana. I appreciate that.
Oh, my job here is done. Flies away.
Pretty much.
Wait! I wanted to talk to Stormfeather.
Scream.
Yeah.
Wait!
You may roll on the chart.
I mean, I mainly just wanted to ask if he would be willing to come back tomorrow, so he could go visit the Primalist school.
No, he doesn't want to fucking. You think
Yeah,
he
no.
wants to be tied down like that? Did you get something?
Nope.
Ah, I'm sorry.
I was one away from it.
Well then.
Diamond
Looks like you all
task,
have fun.
Emmy. Well, shall we start heading back?
Ooh, yes. Maybe there's dinner.
Right. They start walking off. Diamond Tusk just watching him leave with this like narrowed look on her face. It's just like. Anyway, don't be a stranger. I'm gonna head back.
Sure, dinner sounds like a great idea right now.
I have a lot of work to catch up on.
Fair enough. So I'll see you around.
Send a letter whenever you want to see me next. Or stop by. That's up to you, really.
I was thinking stop by. Figured it would be more spontaneous, and my handwriting is just terrible.
I demand at least one letter a month.
Does it have to be legible?
No. She just starts walking off.
Oh, this is gonna be
Exactly 1 month later, he sends a parchment with just a barely legible L. You demanded one letter.
More depressing. You get that sending stone sent back through the mail.
Yeah, that is gonna show up. No, wait, didn't you get it off a sledge?
Yeah, I think I pulled it off of his body.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave it to my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave it to his mom to keep in touch with Aelin.
It sure reminds me taking the joke of she clears the background image of Sledge holding Fenris as a baby. Oh, you really managed to do it.
It was close. It was, oh,
I think my arm's dislocated. I was too excited. Hold on. Ah! Yeah, it was dislocated.
you know
Let's
that's
go back.
bad for you, right? Just to do it yourself. You can't get the angle quite right and it could pinch nerves.
I have medical training.
Yeah, but it's some, I don't know. I don't know. I think Sledge was just telling me shit to prevent me from popping it back in myself.
Yeah, you need to know what you're doing.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get going.
yes. What do you
I
think
thought
is
it-
for dinner?
I don't know. I fought something terrifying that almost killed me.
What did you fight?
Takes out picture. First the blurry picture of, oh, it's a manta ray. Oh god, it's here. And then takes out a better drawing of the thing.
That is terrifying. How has no one noticed these things just around?
I don't know. Like, it became night and there was a moon and this thing grabbed me and almost ripped my arm off and I almost died. I had to use the dragon one to polymorph into it, and then it just ran away while yelling at me.
What did it say?
I don't know. It was in some weird language.
You guys can just skip back there if you want, so you can all. 'cause
Thank
you
you.
guys would have like gotten there around the same time. So first thing you guys notice as you open the door is there's a large red man that you guys all recognize, except for Aahana, who hasn't met him yet.
Ah,
I thought
Hi,
Aahana did.
Adrian.
Adrian just stares at all of you.
just looks up. You're big.
Stares at you harder.
Good seeing you. Just gonna try and scooch past him.
You scooch past him. He watches as you all walk past him.
Just kind of puts out an arm in front of Emmy. She's like, not
God.
turning her back towards him until they're past.
Fenris is just gonna turn around and call
That's
back
a
to
really
him.
large.
I like what you
tiefling.
did with your horns.
No response.
Flying tackle hug from Harvest Watcher. He does not move an inch.
Oh, do you think that she's left him alone at all?
No, she just got back.
Oh,
She was out. She was out gathering like herbs and plants and shit with the Eldrunga while Oswald was hunting, and she just got back.
so
Trying to teach them which ones they could eat, and they just kept eating everything.
Yeah, because technically they can just eat anything.
she's excitedly leading him upstairs to help her and Mama cook. So now there's Adrian working in the back making dinner, and while everyone sits at the table. Emmy as well, who's now staring at this red-headed woman who's just there, and Aelin. It's like, you got a lot of friends. He smiles and holds out his hand. I'm Emmy. How are all you?
How's it doing, Emmy?
Hi,
Wilk.
Emmy. Fenris.
Who are you?
We met him at the Diamond Tusk's place.
He points at you, Aelin. So that's the Aelin you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Mm. He looks like you described.
He
Just
does.
kind of looking between them, like,
I
Pleasure
did
to
warn
meet
you,
you.
he will say whatever it takes to try and upset you, right?
Yeah. I got a
you
thick
look
skin
like
now.
you'd be easy for someone to draw.
You said cocks aside, thanks.
A compliment, but all right.
I think that's more insulting Shay than him.
Just thanks?
Wait, no, no.
You look
Absolutely fabulous. I know.
Like a prick.
yeah. You look good in a dress, honestly. You know, you really should try out the makeup on him.
Slowly reaching for a saw.
He
God,
I like him.
reaches out and like grabs you by the arm and like lowers your thing back down. Like no.
if only this was a modern campaign, the comeback could be, you look like you're one of those examples of the How to Draw Anime picture books.
Why do you people be bringing home the strays?
I'm not a stray.
Eh,
If
you look rather
anything,
unwashed.
you're a-
You brought home 3 on your own.
and you're in
and
my house.
reproduced with one.
You're
Also,
a stray in my house.
Aelin, I will point out, he looks better than you 90% of the time.
Well, thank you. He just like adjusting his shirt a little bit.
Is there a plate or anything around next to Aelin?
No, there's just the cups of tea.
All
He's
this
getting
is
a cup of
happening.
tea
Aelin,
thrown at his head.
Remember your good boy points.
Fenris, not the new guy.
Fucking
Then
roll
does-
for it.
Roll dexterity, I guess.
Damn.
Nope.
That does not hit. It flies past his head.
No good
do
boy
not
points
get a
for
good
you
point.
today.
You missed two.
All this is going on.
I-
Wilk's just sitting there at the table as all chaos is unfolding, reading the book on like relationships for the bad with emotions book or whatever. Breathes in and lets out a simple, yeah, this is home, all right.
I want to point out that. Oh wait, no, Fenris wasn't there for the conceptualizing of the good boy points.
Yeah, you were there.
Wait, what's this about good boy points?
We'll get back to that because we need to take a break real quick so Pinky can walk around a little bit.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm so sorry. I was supposed to do it at 7, but then I lost track of time.
No,
Go,
it's
go,
fine.
go.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm gonna order some food. I'm fucking starving.
Get Chinese food.
I had Chinese food the other night.
Oh, get Mexican.
I made a burrito this morning.
Get, Taiwanese. No, I don't know what Taiwanese food is either,
I don't
okay?
know what Taiwan either.
Get Lebanese. Get a nice kebab. Kebabs are fucking awesome, man. You know you want
I
a
prefer
kebab.
shawarma if I'm honest.
I can roll with that. Oh god, I just agreed with the leaf.
Kebabs are good, but like, yeah, I like shawarma.
Well, I don't know many food groups. Chinese. Get English. Just go outside and eat some dirt.
I could get Scottish and try and see if there's fish and chips.
I'm sorry, what? I will
Sorry.
force feed you jelly eels, you bastard.
Sorry, I should point out the best fish and chips locally is from a Scottish place. Should clarify that. That's why I call it Scottish.
Oh look, I ended 2 friendships today.
What did I
Good
miss
day.
today?
Fish and chips.
I called fish and chips Scottish, and he got very upset at me.
I always thought fish and chips was more of an Australian thing.
Oh fuck you too. Look at that, 3 friendships. God damn.
I've never thought about fish and chips being Australian. No. The reason I call it Scottish is because the local place is a Scottish place. You get like haggis and all that. But I need to try their haggis sometime, actually.
Haggis
Gross.
is the only thing that Scots did right.
I mean, I'd say beating your.
That's funny
pompous
because
asses
they live
is
under
done
our
pretty
fucking
right.
monarchy. You be quiet, you live under our monarchy too. Every time we start a war, you get dragged in,
Isn't
bitch.
it a patriarchy now?
Fair.
I don't know. All I know is
No,
we will
that's-
not bend
that would
and
be,
bend the knee
matriarchy,
to
not
that
monarchy.
Bastard.
Monarchy just means
No.
royalty.
No.
Ah.
It's patriarchy
Yeah.
with the
No,
woman.
he's right.
I should hope I'm right.
That said, Australians like a mostly an ocean-sparing sort of thing, considering they don't go too deep into their own things. That's
I'm
why I
actually-
always thought it was from there.
Fucking kangaroo.
What the fuck did I? What conversation did I walk into?
Fish and chips.
What
like,
nationality is
racism.
fish and chips?
What origin from that? Yeah.
I got it. It's from Earth.
Aha!
No, it's not. It's from Saturn. Saturn's the one
Uh,
with the oceans, right?
French, Portuguese, Spanish, and Eastern
Saturn's
European.
a gas giant.
French, huh?
Oh.
Huh. Just
mm,
Eastern
mhm.
European. That works.
French.
I don't know. I know a lot of other ones. I know hamburgers are from Germany.
From Hamburg. Probably not. I don't know.
So, it's considered a British staple,
Damn right it
but
is.
based on all historical leanings, but best people can figure, it is somewhere in the vicinity of France, Portugal, Spain, and just
So here's the
generally
thing.
Eastern
Makes
Europe.
sense.
When people say, "Oh, well, it's really popular in Britain," that's probably where it was invented. Half of the shit that is in Britain was stolen from other places. Their national
was gonna be
dish
my
is
point, too.
Curry.
True.
Curry
Also,
is the
No
national
dish is
dish.
not curry.
Also,
or is that the dish of London?
Just London,
I-
basically.
I need to point this out because I'm very confused by it. The people also search for fish and chips origin, Jewish. What? I'm
Something to do
confused
with
by that.
Wait, no, Good Friday is just Christian, right? I don't know enough about Jews to know, but I'm pretty sure it's something to do with Jesus and fish.
There are certain
I think you're thinking of Lent.
Yeah, but I mean,
Good Friday-
Christianity
on
came
Good
from
Friday.
Judaism.
on Good Friday. You're not supposed to eat anything, but like you're not supposed to eat any meat other than fish.
Oh, huh.
And then Lent is like every Friday you're not supposed to.
I thought Lent was where you give something up for the new year.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is.
meat is
Yeah.
very commonly one of those things.
Fuck that, I need my protein.
But it's not the New Year, it's just during Lent, which is like a month.
I'm a very bad Christian.
Bitch, so am I. I'm Catholic and I haven't gone to church in 4 years.
I used COVID as an excuse and just never went back.
I just told my mom I don't want to do this anymore. She was like, but you need to. And I said, no.
Look, I'm going to hell for many reasons. Not going to church is probably the bottom of that list.
Right?
I'm pretty sure some of you guys have put me on the top of that list.
I mean, my philosophy on it is like, oh, God is everywhere. God is in your heart. Then why do I gotta go to this building and sit for 3 hours and hate God for
That
3 hours listening?
that's kind of my perception of religion. It's like I feel like you should just worship how you want to worship, how feels the most genuine. If that means going to a building with a bunch of other people that worship the same deity, then by all means, but
I like science too much, and I don't believe in a higher power, so.
that's fair.
See, I believe that there's something that is greater than us, because statistically there has to be.
And that's
Who I
coming
think
from
it is-
someone who identifies as a druid, so. I just really like their whole, like, how they do their, like, holidays and shit.
I mean, you
Bloody
can
pagans.
believe in the higher power being the planet we live on, because there's some wild shit with this planet, man.
Right?
Yeah, like, mine is just like, I know there's probably something greater than us. It's something that can be considered a god. I don't know if it made us. I don't know if it has rules for us. All I know is, I don't accept any other human religion
Hold up.
because that went through one layer of humans and they definitely fucked it up. And what is that noise?
It's his phone.
Like a demented circus.
Like a circus in a blender.
I'm back.
Yeah!
Welcome
Uh,
back.
Welcome back.
Okay, good. We can stop bashing religion.
Are you good to go, Demo? He's probably still on the phone.
You know, if God is everywhere and sees everything, he has seen me do some depraved things.
Yeah, he has.
Like, goddamn, I'm sorry. You made me, but I'm sorry.
Reminds me of one of my favorite things someone ever pointed out, where it's like, I think right before the dinner where Judas killed Jesus, he went to some garden and saw every sin humanity would ever.
We're not talking about that one. I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah,
I thought about saying it. I thought maybe not.
I have to say it. I have to say it.
My version of that is
means-
literally just the whole FBI agent seeing what I fucking search for on a daily basis.
But that means that, according to that, canonically, Jesus saw somebody jacking off to Waluigi porn and still decided to save us.
No, I think that's why he willingly went. Nah, fuck all y'all, I'm done. Put me on the cross. Nah.
An extreme form of eye bleach.
You gotta think, like, none of the apostles were perfect, so he also saw personally every fucked up thing the apostles did behind his back, and it's just like, wow, okay, I have to sit here and eat dinner with all of you, and I know for a fact at least one of you has touched yourselves weirdly while thinking of me, and that's very fucking odd to me.
Or he was really into that.
Nah, I don't. I think out of all the things, I don't think Jesus was into shipping his own apostles with him in like some weird yaoi fantasy.
Yeah, boy, wash my feet.
What
JC and the boys.
fuck?
Oh,
You're
back.
all
Good.
fired.
All right, back to the basic. So what
Sorry,
were we doing?
I'm ordering food real quick. What the fuck did I
can
come
talk.
back to?
All good. So what was the last thing you guys said?
Foot fetish?
No. What was it again?
I don't remember.
Just chaos was happening.
All
Fenris
right, well-
mentioned something.
Dinner is served. It seems to be some sort of
Oh
like.
right, now I remember. Fenris was like, "What the fuck are good boy points?"
Oh yeah, that.
Oh yeah, you guys gotta explain that.
Yeah, I
while food is
remember
served.
Lufa was telling me that while we were going out in the woods. Apparently, she made a card that if we agree Aelin did a good job and didn't mess up, we put a mark on it, and the more marks he gets, the more rewards he gets.
Well, right now it's just he wasn't an absolute prick.
I
Came
mean,
real close earlier.
If he is being an absolute prick, like 2 seconds ago, I do have mending, so I can take away punches in the punch card if you
Oh,
want.
We're just supposed to mark it down.
Feeding
Gonna
the
leave a
baby.
note to Sylvan like, are you gonna stick up for me here? I'm
Oh,
your
that's
brother.
a really good idea.
Yeah, I don't think we should ever take away points. I think when he earns them, we should keep them. But
Oh,
yeah,
If that's what you think, then
she
yeah.
gave me a list with some of the things like 3 points will buy you alcohol and not bitch at you for drinking. 5 points, Lufa will cook you a meal, whatever meal you want. 10
There should be
points.
some sort of like thing to punish him if he does bad things.
I mean, we
I
hit
think
him.
that's just what we normally. Yeah, we just beat the crap out of him. We just stick Lufa on him with the spoon.
I think Lufa with the spoon is the best idea.
I would
That's
like
what
to
it
say,
is, I
since
guess.
I've joined this group, as far as I can tell, he has been improving.
I just do emotional damage.
I don't know what he was
Watch.
like before I joined this group, so.
Aelin?
But
Thank you.
Aelin.
Hey?
Be better than your father.
I mean, that's a really low bar to set.
Then stop going below the bar.
Wow.
I'm new here, and ow. That's what the
Fenris-
fucking enemy says. Like, god damn.
Fenris's head hits the table, and he's just vibrating.
He's gonna get up and walk out. That genuinely hurt.
I think you hurt his feelings.
I don't think it's fair to say that
Wolfish
he's
is
been worse
Valkyrie damage.
than his dad.
Your friend
Like,
there's vicious. Wilk, was it? Fucking respect.
Yeah, I'll apologize for it later and mention that was maybe
Anyway,
an example.
dinner is served, and it is literally crayfish cakes, as well as what looks to be a lineup of just fresh crayfish that you guys can deshell. It's like they're half deshelled. You can just kind of scoop the shit out. Butter and all sorts of different dipping sauces with it, and then a big bowl of white rice.
Shoving Zach's face out of my bowl.
Aahana
Fenris
shares
is-
hers.
Fenris is going to look to the cooks, just be like, "Thank you, and I'm sorry," and just start demolishing that. He got fucked up. He's hungry. He's hurt. He's not okay.
I take it that it went well then.
I guess he would have handed all the feather. No, because he.
You
is
guys traded
the-
a feather for you got the claw, the Feldrick,
right.
the crested Feldrick claw.
Fenris looks up, swallows enough to speak politely. Yeah, I went toe to toe with Stormfeather, and I won, but we'll call it.
Hana's gonna make up a plate to go take out to Aelin. She's gonna like put her hand on Amy's shoulder and be, "Give me a minute. I gotta make sure he eats."
He nods. Well, congratulations. I didn't think that Diamond Tusk would actually. What'd she bring back? Was it a storm drake?
Holds up the Feldrake.
Well, it
Claw.
looks like it might be a drake claw. What is it?
Feldrake. Actually, I met him earlier.
Oh,
and-
she's interested.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I guess she is. Yeah.
No, she's looking at Emmy. So, how's it going with the other one? And he just sort of blushes and just keeps eating.
Oh, good to see you wanted to break your leg to impress this one.
You never were good at the hunting or physical contact, so I'm glad you found something. He just, like, he continues to ignore and just keeps eating. His mouth is full, he can't talk, right?
Starts laughing while
I'm
feeding
going
Susie
to
and Musan.
insight check him. I want to see what's going on in his head.
I don't think
Insight
what's
check.
going on in his head is, oh shit, did Oswald actually
14.
remember any of that? I thought he didn't know I existed.
I mean, he looks very embarrassed.
Alright.
I think almost everybody here is involved with someone. Stares over to Sylvanar too.
From a half full mouth though, Oswald, he's gonna look at you and be like, so you do know who I am.
Yeah, I know who a lot of people are. I just was never really good at talking or making friends. I didn't know how to do it.
You only ever fucking showed any interest in me when I was an animal.
That's
I mean-
cold.
Again, I just didn't really know how to talk to people. I wanted to be friends with people, I just didn't know how to do it.
Well,
I knew how to deal with animals a lot better.
he holds out his hand. I'm Emmy.
Oswald grabs the hand.
And he shakes it. Nice to meet you. You want to be friends?
Sure. Sorry. Pry his hand off because he actually left the boggle.
You're just as weird as I remember you were. You know, my sister would love you. She
Ah.
didn't go after the druidic thing, she's more of an acrobat. She actually works in the theater. Looks just like me, though. We're twins.
I think I remember her.
Yeah, she's a bit snooty.
Oh, right. She was the one mocking you by doing backflips while you were laying in the bed with your broken leg, wasn't she?
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Look, I'm not physically inclined, okay? It's not such a bad thing.
I mean, I'm not either.
Nice. So, Aelin, what are you doing?
That building that I'm at now, that's the one that was selling the poison, right?
Yeah?
Ordering a glass of poison.
The vulture Kindred doesn't even fucking react. He just pours you another glass of the shit. And then passes it over just as Aahana shows up.
Hana holding one plate in one hand, puts her hand on your shoulder and be like, I'll cure that before it even hits you.
Just knocks it back.
I'm going to heal him.
You're gonna use 5 of your things to cure him, basically.
No, I have oh god, where is it? I have the ability to heal. God, give me a second. I haven't looked at her spells in
Lesser
quite a while.
restoration?
Yes!
Heal God.
Yeah. Yeah, lesser
There.
restoration. Yeah, you are no longer drunk. Nor are you dying from this.
Just gonna
I
put
mean,
the
it
glass
takes
down.
a while to digest, so it could happen again later.
She purifies the shit in his stomach, is how it goes.
Oh, okay.
She
I'll
transmutes
accept
into
that.
water midair.
Could you at least drink something that isn't going to kill you? She looks at the
Everything kills us
vulture.
eventually.
Do you have a nice whiskey or a vodka?
He pauses, turns around, and starts making a dry, dirty whiskey
There
on
you
the
go.
rocks, and then
And
puts
she's
it
gonna
down.
put the food down in front of Aelin.
He just takes the vulture moonshine, pours enough dirty pond water in it that it's the same shade as whiskey, and hands it over.
You know, those guys can really hurt my feelings.
Yeah, even I felt like that was uncalled for. You're nowhere near as horrible as your father.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I
I
think,
don't just kill people for no reason. Granted, my
I
reasons
think
aren't
Wilk
always
is
the
being
best.
hormonal.
Being
He's
a
been
bitch.
eating a lot more too.
You leave me and my prenatals out of this.
Yeah. She's just gonna lean down to Aelin. You've been around these people for longer than I have. Can male wolf kindred get pregnant?
Gonna open his mouth to talk. Close it. Open it again. Close it.
All right. Well, we're gonna go on that assumption until we figure out what's actually wrong with him.
He's, I don't fucking know.
He's spent
Just-
too
I'm
much
just
time
tired.
with Fenris. He's picked up bad habits.
Just eat your food and don't drink poison. That's going to kill you in like a few hours at max.
All right.
She's gonna look at the vulture and she's gonna hand over 10 copper and be like, do not give him any more of that poison.
He nods and takes the money. You
She's
have a
gonna
plate
pass-
full of like 2 crab of what was it? Crayfish cakes, and a couple of like larger crayfish tails, like half deshelled, and like a little thing of butter. Smells great.
She's gonna pat Aelin on the back. Like, you have fun.
Thank you, Aahana. No, really, thank you. You're my favorite.
Jesus.
Look back. Yeah, there's something wrong with both of us.
You're supposed to say it back.
You're the one I tolerate the most. And then close the door.
I'll take it.
Jesus.
She is the one she tolerates the most. The other ones don't do stuff to annoy her, but she'd probably have a shorter
You see
temper. when
Lufa,
they do.
Lusan, and Adrian eating like a plate full of like just having a nice meal on the landing there in front of you.
Lufa has decided to. She was waiting until she saw Adrian again to give him this in person, but she gives him a giant potato pie she made.
He's already halfway eating it. He's got it like you know how someone would pick up an entire pizza and just start eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
He somehow New York folds it.
Like, well, you guys seem to be having fun.
Waves.
Wow.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Is Aelin okay?
Well, I'm not letting him poison himself to death, so hopefully he will be. Hopefully he
scribble.
remembers that he's still gonna be fighting with Mrs. Kraigdeep.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Did you leave him at that vulture bar?
I made sure the vulture wouldn't give him any more poison.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Miss Kraigdeep warned me about him. He will.
Well,
He-
if he kills our friend, then I'll kill him.
According to Mama Kraigdeep, he don't give a fuck.
Besides, Aelin said he wouldn't order anymore anyways. And were you...
Back to Aelin. Aelin, what are you doing?
He finished his food and he genuinely didn't order another drink. He's just kind of sitting staring at the bar.
She doesn't write anything, but she gestures to the page of 9 other Aelin good boy point cards.
She's gonna put her hand on Lufa's head and be like, we're supposed to trust him. This doesn't work if we don't.
Breathless sigh.
Besides, Lila will know if he's in danger.
Nods.
Fenris is at the table.
Pats her on the
currently.
head. I'm gonna go back to my date.
Fenris is at the table trying to teach Rhea the term badass.
Okay.
Yeah.
How did we do these again?
And some
It
wisdoms.
was
Your int my wisdom or some shit?
yeah, Fenris's and Rhea's
What
wisdom.
do you want?
Well, roll your int.
Attention.
She just calmly tried to
Your wisdom.
17 and
Nah.
oh, it's a
Oh,
7.
7.
Yeah.
She gets bad, right? She's not getting the ass part. She doesn't have one.
Sorry, I gotta figure out what my dog was.
So wait, so so she doesn't know what actual bad means. Just
She knows what bad means. She doesn't know what ass means.
oh, okay.
She doesn't
So
have
just-
an ass, so.
Oh, she already knows the word bad.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
then she doesn't get the ass part.
Yep. She can say it. She just doesn't know what it means.
Just like, it's an insult. She's like, okay.
Well, ass is an insult, and then bad ass is a good thing. And then she's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Why would that be a good thing?
Two bads do not make a good.
Wait, so if ass is bad and badass is good, what's ass bad?
That's also bad.
Swirly eyes.
Ass bad is Aelin.
That, Rhea, is
Yeah.
an
Wow.
insult.
I guess it could also be Oswald, because Oswald as a bird has no ass, so his ass is bad.
What are you guys doing for the rest of the night? At some point, Sylvanar goes missing, and as does Lila.
That's worrying.
I probably know what
Considering I came back like half dead, I'm assuming after dinner when my mom finally notices I'm just getting fussed over by her.
Yeah, you're getting healed.
I honestly don't think, like, I think Fenris would notice their absence. No.
She's a rogue.
Yeah.
Lila, you can see padding downstairs.
No, I think he'd just recognize that they're not there anymore and go, Lila's probably looking after Aelin, and Sylvanar's gone home.
More so, Sylvanar probably went to go see Aelin and is going to give me an earful later for not keeping an eye on him 24/7.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate because part of me would love to eavesdrop on that conversation.
Slowly lifts up speaking stone, places it on table while eating. I've been listening to make sure he doesn't get attacked.
I thought you had to manually activate that to, you know.
Yeah, why do you think it's already out of its bag? It's been underneath the table, but I've been focusing on it.
I am so lost at what you're saying right now. I thought he would have to pull his out and activate it in order for us to
the
hear.
bag keeps it from hearing much, so... Aelin, did you ever put the thing back in your bag?
Thing?
The stone. I'm guessing since you were sleeping you haven't taken it out since, so that means, yeah, you're not getting anything, hun.
Yeah, but I'm just keeping an ear open. Anyway, I'm gonna finish the food.
They act like a two-way sort of radio that doesn't have an off button whenever they're out of their bags, remember?
I'm gonna give Rollock some exercise instead of just feeding her constantly.
Nice.
I'm gonna
I
go
will-
outside and enjoy the cool wind before heading to bed. Maybe take a shower or something. Tomorrow the dag's ready, and then maybe I'll do a little bit of training.
Get your ass back over there.
Damn it.
Fenris is actually gonna, like, I assume Wilk's just, like, climbing up onto the roof and chilling, right?
Just outside, in the backyard where we had the grilling.
Fenris is gonna go out and chill with him.
Aahana?
Aahana will see Emmy off and whatnot.
Yeah. He had a great time, it seems.
She also had a great time. And then she's going to put her Gardoon spider and the black mamba in her room and make sure they're healthy. And the Gardoon spider has been fed and she's misted it with some water.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna climb up on the roof and she's gonna open up that bag and she's gonna let it soak in some moonlight for the night.
Oh,
How many days of animal feed am I knocking on? Or pet
well,
feed?
this would be a day of worth of feed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always forget. It's like these aren't like a total. Like this is the portion for all the things we have,
Yeah.
not this like everything takes one off the counter. I always forget that.
And Ahana's sleeping on the roof to make sure no one touches the bag.
I have a question.
What's up?
My spider, is it able to produce silk yet?
It's still young, so no.
Okay.
What little it produces, it uses to basically stay stuck to shit sometimes, and that's like a safety rope.
Yeah.
It can't produce enough to do anything with yet.
What is my mom's opinion on the spider? Is she like disgusting?
She
or-
thinks it's cute.
So I think it's adorable too. Its name. I have its name. Why do I keep forgetting? I have too many pets. That's why.
You're fading again, by the way.
I have too many fucking. There we go. Its name is Seba. And I was not quite prepared to keep it with me on the road all the time, so do you mind if I leave it here?
I'll take care of it.
Okay, good.
It'll give me something to do on the slow days.
Yep.
What does it eat?
It eats. They have pellets for it over at the vet.
Can I see one of those pellets?
Yeah, I have something. I take out a small bag of it that's the same size as the spider.
She looks at it, and she's like, I bet I could probably break this down into its components and figure out what it is and make it myself.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I am a doctor. It's kind of part of what I do.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's able to. Apparently, I wasn't feeding it correctly before, so I want to make sure it's where someone has enough time to be able to actually take care of it.
Oh, happily.
And when it gets older, it can make that silk, the same thing that the robe I got you was made of.
Oh, very nice.
So I don't know if it'll be black. I think I might actually make white silk.
I don't know.
Which, hey, that'll make good bandages at least.
I bet, however, that the robe was dyed. I think silk is still just silk.
No, the fire silk's black actually.
It's not above game.
I thought it was. I thought you always described it as black.
No, I don't remember ever doing that. I'm sorry. It's always just been silk to me.
It's
Oh,
probably looked
sorry.
black from whenever there was smoke or something in the air. Is probably what you're thinking.
Smoke?
Because web catches black coal, shit like that kind of thing.
Huh.
But
Sorry.
like it's red, as far as I recall.
What? No, it's just silk.
Okay. Like, I thought it was red.
No. Sorry. Is there anything else before I head over to Aelin?
Not for me.
Okay. So basically, Aelin, as you're just sitting there, just like zoning out and being a sad boy, Sylvanar sits down next to you, and then you also sense that, you know, your fuck, what is her name? Lila is next to you as well.
He'll not even look, he'll just reach down and kind of stroke Lila's head.
She pats your hand with a tentacle. You're a dumbass.
The fuck was that for?
Sylvanar reaches over and like she asks for the card, if you have it.
No, I believe he gave it back to Aahana.
Well, instead then,
No. If you tried to give it to Aahana, then Lufa would not have let you do that. She made sure you have it.
No, because he punched like 4 of the holes by
Yeah,
himself.
remember he was baking holes, so Aahana asked for a separate one for her to keep track of it.
Yeah, separate one. He still has
Oh.
a new card because Lufa definitely would have given him one.
Oh, then yes, you'll hand it over.
she mends the holes that were in there and actually punches one herself and hands it over. Good job not reacting.
I probably would have stabbed him in the face.
That said, trying to poison yourself immediately afterward is not the greatest idea.
I would have been fine.
She looks at the Kindred. Would he have been fine? And the Kindred just slowly shakes his head. And she looks at him.
He'd have been dead as shit.
Why is your first instinct to kill yourself?
I was just trying to get drunk. I would have stumbled back and somebody would have helped me.
I'm glad you trust them, but if they don't know what's happening, how can they help you?
I mean, I figured with the amount of time it would take for the stuff to hit me and actually kill me, I could have walked. Just glances over his shoulder, across the road.
That's... See, she pinches the bridge of her nose and just sighs. This is what I mean about you taking care of yourself and not dying. You know,
Look, you've
half
got nothing
the
to worry about.
reasons you think you're gonna die. I have everything to worry about. You're the only family I have.
No, you have a nephew on the way.
She just looks at you with this, like, just fucking... She's so tired. She's just like, you know what I mean.
He has a smug grin.
I don't want to raise your kid for you.
Well, you might have to. That's just reality.
That's not my job!
I mean, yes it is.
No, it's not! Your job is to not die so you can raise your kid. Or do you really want to be absent?
Look, I've never really been good at many jobs.
No one's ever good at something the first time they try it. But that's how you learn.
All I'm saying is that we need to grasp the reality that I could die doing this.
Do you like
don't
seeing
want
me
to.
sad? Do you like it when I cry? Do you like me being stressed out? Does this make you happy?
It seems to be your default state.
It's not!
God damn it.
Why am I the only one who's grasping the reality here? I don't
No,
want to die. I'm going to do everything in my power to not die.
You just tried to drink poison!
That's different.
No, it's not!
Alright, fine, it's not.
You're sabotaging
Besides that.
yourself. Stop that, please. Like, I get the reality of the situation. You realize... Wait, do you know? She just
Do I
sort of
know?
purses her lips and just stares at you for a moment.
I might know?
Do you know I rule the underworld?
Yes, we've been before.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure. It's been a while. I get that your shit puts you in danger. What you need to be doing is not making it so that you're also putting yourself in danger needlessly.
Just wanted a drink.
Drinking is fine! Poison is not fine.
Technically, it's all poison.
She's gonna grab you by your face with both hands. Aelin. Why are you fighting on this? You know what I mean.
I just want the bartender to be like, he's not wrong.
Shut up, you! It's the reflex.
I am not your enemy. I'm on your side if anything. I want you to succeed.
I
Stop.
should hope so.
Trying to kill yourself in between the times where you almost die.
Alright, I'll stop trying to kill myself. Not that I
Promise.
was-
She holds up a
Isn't that-
pinky.
It's gonna kind of stare at her hand like,
You can't break pinky promises.
what's a pinky promise?
You don't know what a pinky promise is?
Did Silas ever strike you as the kind of man that would make a pinky promise?
The Silas you knew is far different from the one I know.
Aye, good point. But, no, I don't know what this is.
So, if you link pinkies with me and you break this promise, you die the most intrusive, painful death that involves needles in your eyes.
He's gonna hook his fucking finger around her. I was like, probably what's gonna happen anyway. I'm joking. Come on, we've known each other how long now?
Alright, so stop trying to kill yourself. And I'll stop showing up randomly and giving you heart attacks.
I kinda like it. It's nice to see you.
It's nice to get out of the house, to be honest.
Who doesn't love
No
it
one
when their
knows who the
family just
fuck I
comes
am
out
out
of
here.
nowhere?
It's great. You know, most of the nobles I have to deal with don't like it when their family shows up.
That's because their family are feckin' arseholes. I actually like my
She's
family.
staring at you. You know, a lot of people would call you an asshole.
And those people would be... No, they'd be feckin' right.
Hmm.
But I'm not an asshole to you.
Except for when you were insulting me earlier.
That was brotherly love.
That was painful.
Yeah, but I love you. It's alright.
No! Stop that! One of these days you're gonna say it at a time where I'm not feeling the greatest, and I'm gonna take it seriously. And you're gonna hurt me.
And then I shall beg for your forgiveness.
I might not always give it. I've been
He's gonna
alone
look
this
genuinely
long.
horrified.
Yeah, like I've lived alone and dealt with shit for this long. At some point, you never know, you might push it too far.
You'll immediately pull her into the tightest hug you can manage. Like
She
straight
squeaks.
up front-facing fucking chokehold.
Fucking squeaks! Can't breathe!
You're not alone anymore. And you never will be.
I'd like to not be. So
Kind of
keep yourself
sound like
alive.
a threat.
So
I mean, that would be how he showed his love.
we both need to work on not putting ourselves into dangerous situations as much. Sounds like a deal.
Hey, I can do that.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna spend the night in the local inn and then leave tomorrow.
Why not just spend the night here? We have room.
I like beds that are not hospital beds. Look, I grew up in a fancy house. I like big, nice, fancy beds.
Ah, silver spoon. Gotcha.
Would you like one?
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
one's the inn?
I don't think I like picked out the inn yet. So like, I don't know if I have a thing for this building yet, but it's this one. I know this is the library,
Oh,
so it's
up there.
this one. She'll treat you to a nice night in a very lavish, expensive bed in a big, expensive room where you get basically anything you want for free.
He is abusing room service as much as he can.
Oh, I'm sure you are. The rest of you headed to bed and all that.
Bugging
Yeah.
Fenris for my stuff.
She's already asleep on the roof.
Fenris, you're muted unless you didn't hear it.
Nah, Fenris. I was about to go grab food, but Fenris is just like chilling. I think
Hey,
he's
Fenris.
outside with Wilk right now, but just
Wilk's bugging
there.
Can I get the amulet and the ring back?
Oh, of course, yeah. Thanks. I actually think these helped.
I hope
And,
so.
Well, the ring not so much. She kind of got the drop on me, but
It happens. It was just a chance.
as he's handing back the Slayer amulet, he just looks at it, gives an approving nod. That definitely helped.
Wolf takes it again and fastens it by his own. Yeah. I think it helps sometimes too. Not always myself, but definitely others.
Eh,
I'm
I
going
was gonna
in,
make a smart quip, but I had nothing.
going in, I'm gonna take a shower and get ready for bed.
Good
Tomorrow,
call.
if I don't see you all, it means I got up early enough and I started heading to the vets.
Alright. I
Um,
have no idea what I'm gonna do.
I'll probably bring the
Probably.
dag back over here after I get it, and of course the thing with Luson getting wings.
What color did you get, by the way?
I think we went with black.
Really, a black one?
I think so.
I
That has
thought
gotta
we
be the
went.
most
I think-
terrifying little thing.
No, I think we.
I thought we did red.
We
Was
did
it red?
not get black. Yeah, it was red. We specifically did not get black because we didn't want it fighting with your Drake.
Ah, right,
Or
right.
Your Drake fighting with it.
It was probably red then, yeah.
Ah. So you got a big finned head, dragon head that's with legs.
Yep.
Well, I'll get stuff together to start feeding it, or well, storing in it, and then other stuff for feeding it.
Alright. I'll probably be flying around near the hospital as well. I've been trying to practice some. But just let me know I got my speaking stone on me if anybody needs anything or if we're planning on moving out anytime soon.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the manor and sleep there again.
Alright. Oh.
Hmm.
Take these. I didn't get to shop, it got late. I wanted to get some portraits and put them up in there. I hand you the pictures.
What are these pictures? For my own knowledge.
It's in the art thing. Sledge's
ones of
Pride
you
and
as
Pain
kids.
and the gift.
Ah,
We are family after all. Might as well have
Yep.
the family photos up there.
that's a great idea. It would be a shame not to. I hope we have some frames over there.
If not, let me know. I'll pick some up on the way back.
Will do.
Alright, so you two are headed off.
Yeah,
Pinky's asleep. Oswald, what you doing?
I'm just gonna.
Go on to
shoot
bed.
over.
And so Aelin, as you're relaxing, like, you know, eating a fuck ton of really expensive food and drink, you sense something behind you.
He's gonna turn around and try and backhand it as he does.
A claw grips your wrist and you see Miss Kraigdeep smiling at you. Now you can get away, huh?
Honestly, I just kind of forgot.
Yeah, well. She
Time to
twists
get
your
my arse
arm
kicked
real
again?
hard, and then you drop the fucking food that's in your hand, and then she backflips back, lands. It's like, Get ready.
I was so hoping it was gonna be, yeah, well, punches you in the face.
Silverfar's gonna have fun paying for this room.
All right. So, Dex.
Dex save, right?
Yep. God, why are you roll better for once? This won't take so long if you were to like just get above a 20. Sorry.
I'm trying.
I know. You only take a quarter of your thing as health as problem today, and you're getting better. Like she's not landing as many, but you can tell she's clearly still holding back. Like the fact that you can even read that she's not even coming at you with her full strength is a start. Like you're getting a reading of you shouldn't fuck with this woman because she could easily kill you, which is gonna help you survive.
He's actually kind of insulted. She's only coming at him with like quarter of strength.
Are you gonna say something about that?
Absolutely. Like, don't hold back. Come on, I'm a big boy. I can take it.
So she looks at you with a cocked eyebrow. She's like, "You're gonna regret that," and then she vanishes. Like she steps back into the shadow of the wall and seems to just disappear.
That's more like it.
And then you feel a hand on your neck, and then you black out.
Let's just get Vulcan death grip.
You just got drugged. She just injected chloroform into your face.
Aelin, stop drinking poison. Alright, fine, inject it.
Alright, and then it's the morning. Aelin, when you wake up, 1, you're sore. 2, at least your health came back and you did get your training done either way. But you have the world's worst migraine as if you did poison yourself, somehow survived, and are somehow living. You have a point of exhaustion for the day.
Gotcha.
But you're awake.
Fucking drag himself out the room and knock on each and every one. Just really weakly calling for Sylvanov.
There's only one other door, there's only 2 penthouse rooms. And she just like opens the door with this like fucking just dead expression, fucking hair and rollers, like, what?
Falls over against her.
What happened?
Mrs. Kraigdeep.
What do you mean?
She's a very skilled warrior.
Did you insult her?
No, we've been training. Or, I say training, she's been kicking the ass.
Well, get good.
Scrub is what you're missing out of that.
Am I supposed to help you? I'm not really a healer.
You got nothing for the headache.
Headache? Oh, I got pills. You want pills?
Oh, fuck yes.
Alright, you two want to have a spa day in her room?
Absolutely.
I'm just imagining my mom steps out of the shadows, goes, "Skill issue," and then leaves.
Well, he was unconscious, so he didn't hear it as she left.
No, she just shows up while they're doing that, and just leaves.
The rest of
Yeah,
you
spotted.
awaken to the smell of French toast the next morning.
I do the anime thing. I get up, grab some. I'm late for school. I'm going to go have my quote-unquote surgery and pick up the dag.
Well, we already did the school thing. I was back in the Dwarven City.
Yeah, I know. Wearing his duds. Or at least it looks like he's wearing his duds.
So you're running off. Aahana, Oswald, and Oswald, what are you two doing?
Well, Lupa is. I'm gonna make a cooking tool for her to try and follow along with what Mom's doing and learn the secrets of French toast. 16.
The
Very
secret
nice.
is eggs.
Secret is
is
putting
still-
vanilla, just a little bit of vanilla in the mix.
The secret is stale bread. That's the actual real life secret.
On top of that,
guess-
for me, it's always been vanilla.
Yeah, that's also good.
Aahana will close her bag and come down from the roof. Then come in to eat.
It's delicious French toast.
I am eating and
A little bit of, powdered sugar and three different kinds of syrup. Basically, there's the fruity kind, like there's a raspberry one and a strawberry one, and then just maple syrup.
See, this is the real reason why Oswald said that food in other places doesn't have any taste. 'Cause he grew up with this.
Oh,
And just
Everywhere
for you,
else is
Oswald, there's
disappointment.
also a jar of peanut butter.
while Aahana is eating, since it's just the three of them, she's gonna look up and be like, "Oh, the glassmith, Obi, he wanted to send his regards and condolences.
Oh, I remember Obi.
Could you maybe go down there and let him know you remember him? Because he really seems like he needs a win."
I remember him from when we were kids. I don't know what he does. Where he's the gladsmith?
Yeah.
Where? There's more than one.
She's gonna point out. She's gonna point out on the map. He's down there.
Okay. I guess I'll go over there because I'm guessing
Apparently-
Wilk already ran off.
Apparently, he really wanted to be. He really tried to be friends with you, and apparently, he's not very good at making friends.
Really? Both of them? I just thought nobody liked me.
Did you ever pay attention?
Yeah. I tried my best to make friends, but I just didn't know how.
Oswald tried. It was his version. His version of paying attention is a little bit different than most people's.
Yeah, also, apparently my language centers took a long time to fully develop, so I wasn't good at communicating. I'm still not very good at it, but... I guess I'll go pay him a visit.
Was he gonna deliver your stuff, by the way, or were you picking it up today, or was it like a week, or what's
It was
up?
supposed to be delivered,
Oh,
In 2
but
days.
I mean, it probably,
In 2 days?
yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
probably
so
finished by now. So.
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
No, you did it yesterday. And he said it would take 2 days.
Oh yeah, no, it was yesterday morning.
So it'd be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could go and pay him a visit. I really legitimately just thought no one liked me.
You'd be surprised how many people liked you.
Apparently, I already am.
Shay, as a point of order.
Hmm?
Were there extra picture frames just lying around?
No, but there were some in like storage boxes up in the attic. If you went through any of that shit,
Probably did before going to bed.
there's some like handcrafted ones basically. Looks to be a couple were made out of like worked stone with like veins of like quartz in it, and then there's ones that are made of like polished wood that's like of a very interesting variety. Like the wood is sort of like there's one that's a silvery blue wood, and then the other one is like this reddish tinted wood, but the core of it, like the center of the wood, is like a streak of green.
Huh. He's probably going to put the childhood photos up in the wood frames.
One in each, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
All right. You put them on the mantle.
Yeah.
All right. So you two are you doing anything today, Pinky?
I think you need to try and go and I guess find a shield. Guess she'd probably find that down in the artisan district again. So she'd
Most
probably
likely.
go head out with Oswald at first, at least until they get down there.
Well, you guys could head out and bump into Fenris on the way.
Yeah.
There it is. Trying to find my mouse. My,
Hello,
my
Fenris.
cursor was on the other screen.
How's it going?
That's going okay. I've just found out that apparently everything I ever thought when I was a kid was a lie.
Most
I'm
kids find that out.
confused.
I thought everyone my age didn't like me, but apparently most of them wanted to be my friends, so that's something I'm processing.
That actually doesn't surprise me.
That I was oblivious to it.
No, that people liked you. There's
Aww.
You know there's a reason me and Wilk didn't just lose you in the forest, right?
Because I was one of the most interesting things you saw in the forest.
Well, yes, and you were also friendly and nice, and we liked you.
I guess that makes sense. That's also when I was old enough to actually know how to interact with people.
Yeah. But yeah, doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Don't you do it. Don't you yell again. She came up to me with like one revved up and ready in her throat. Just, stop! Go away!
It's okay. So I'm dog sitting my sister's dog, so she's just chilling in here. And she is licking my elbow.
Great.
Yeah, my dog either sits from afar judging me like, why don't you love me, or just comes and starts going, ah!
Hey, enough.
So,
Yes,
are you following them, or were you heading Fenris?
Is he close enough to smell food? Is the question.
You have a really good nose, so yes.
He's going to the house.
You come in and just in time to see her putting down another plate and smiling. I knew you'd be here.
Oh, you're the best.
No, you should hire a cook for your place.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll be in town. I mean, I
Aw, that's
suppose
sad.
the people working there could use a good meal. Yeah, they definitely could. Where would I hire a cook?
Artisan District.
Arson's District, alright.
And if you can't find one there, or like find like someone looking for work, or like using like one of the boards or something, check the Adventurers Guild. Maybe you can put up a flyer.
Okay. Is there like a specific building that I'd go to, or just talk
So,
to people?
see this place right here?
Yeah.
She basically would point that out on the map. There's a fucking board there basically that has like job listings and looking for work.
Alrighty. And I do need to ask now, because I don't think it was ever discussed. What is the kitchen situation in that building looking like? I assume there is one.
I mean, I'm sure there is. You remember when I said that like the living room and kitchen were kind of conjoined? In
Yeah.
like a L formation, and then there was like a table that was like in a dining area. The kitchen's okay.
Okay. And I assume I've seen like the workers out and about.
Yeah, that you see them working every day actually.
Cool. Fenris is going to gratefully just tuck into that food.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo-doo. Ta-da!
And other than that, he's probably just waiting for people to show up because he doesn't really have anything that's going on. He got his ass kicked yesterday, and now there's nothing happening.
Aelin, you had a massage and are currently getting a facial while you and Sylvan are watch what looks to be a movie on what looks to be a television.
Oh, it's that kind of thing.
You even have like a thing of popcorn between both of you.
Remember what I said about not revoking his good boy points? I take it back.
He's honestly the happiest being in the He's the happiest he Jesus fucking Christ.
Him
He
happy.
is the happiest he has ever been in a long time. Go
The
look at it,
manicure and
buddy.
pedicure is now there, and you're currently getting your feet massaged and also your nails done.
He's afraid that if he lets any more of the knots go in his body, he's just gonna fall apart. He is held together by tension.
There's no tension here. But she is regaling you with the various like things that have been going on with the Seangal. She's using their real names, not like their code names. So like she's talking about Lucy and Adrian and Edward. And so like you sometimes have to ask, and she'll like just look at you like don't ask. Because like there's people like literally here listening.
Like how it's like, yeah, that's how we make sure no one knows we're talking about the Seangal by using their real names. Anyway, so then Lucy ripped a guy's soul out because he looked at her wrong.
No, there's nothing. It's pretty wholesome actually. They all act like they're siblings, and they have like bickering, and there's people that there's times where they act like they actually care. It really humanizes them for you. In fact, she talks to you about how Sloth actually had to sit her down with Lucy and Adrian so that they could talk to her about what she did. So apparently, while she may have summoned Adrian against her will and bound him out of desperation, which is impressive, and they acknowledge that, he's been missing ever since then, and that he's angry about it, and they're doing like this sort of like couples counseling for the two.
He's just kind of looking at her in absolute disbelief.
What?
You have a very odd relationship with these, looks at all the people around them. Beings.
Odd in what way?
Mainly the only interaction I've had with Adrian is being set on fire.
Well, all you do is insult him, and to be fair, I've done pretty worse to him considering what he did to our family, but I understand that he was very confused and upset, and also only doing what my little brain wanted him to do, which was kill all the people that had hurt me.
How do I get him to stop setting me on fire?
Stop insulting him. Treat him with respect. He is greater than you.
That's a matter of opinion.
Aelin.
1d4
Do you
fire damage.
honestly believe that?
No,
Then treat him honestly.
I am. I don't know how else to be.
I mean, could start by not insulting him.
That's how I show affection.
So you need to go to counseling as well then, so that he understands that.
Absolutely not. You just got to realize that there's degrees to my insulting. If I don't like you, you get it half-assed. If I do like you, I go for
Well,
the throat.
One of you has to bend, and one of you is more powerful than the other. I think you're the one that's going to have to bend a little and maybe not insult him or show affection a different way.
I send souls to him.
That helps, I'm sure.
I'm
Hurting
assuming by now
people.
the people doing the manicures are like, because what?
Hurting people in his name probably helps a lot.
Yeah, like, if these guys don't do a good enough job, they'll get hurt in his name.
Stop it. Stop. 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 That's
Somehow
too
the
much.
old vulture bartender's one of the nail techs. Look, I've heard worse than that, sweetie.
Do you ever sleep?
You?
Anyway, we'll get back to you in your spot, eh?
Yes.
Wilk!
Walk in. I'm here for an appointment and to pick up a dag at the end of it.
You get sent back. So they're going to take Luson, and they're gonna look at you like and be like, "Do you want to be put under for this?"
No. By the way, I should note that Luson can't babysit Rollock for this, so Susie is screaming bloody murder in a corner as Rollock is sitting on top of her.
Rollock?
The roller beetle.
What? Where is she?
She's gonna be in the corner of the room. Supposed to be emotional support, just like, get it off of me! Because it's gotten too big for her to, like, carry effectively. It's bigger than a baby now. Keep it growing.
Listen, if she can carry Fenris, she can carry Rollock.
She can, but you got a giant fucking roller beetle on top of her now. It's just funny.
So you want to stay awake? All right. He takes you into a room. You sit down in a chair. He turns on like these like UV lights. So now you're just fucking being beamed with sunlight. Luson sits in the other side, and like they turn on something for him, and then they inject him with a couple of different things. And you're in, growing pains.
Yeah.
Yeah, that starts happening to you, and you start getting really tired and exhausted, like drained.
So you want to know something funny?
What's up?
He was prepared something weird like this would happen. So he's actually naked. Now,
What?
they don't know he's naked. The ring has clothes on him. Makes it look like he's wearing clothes.
Okay.
But he's taking that fucking sunlight all the way as he meditates in it, or tries to.
So, would the growing pains induce a concentration check to no longer be naked, to not be naked on the table?
Well, he's not taking damage, so no, but I'll give him this. However, so what was I saying? He was gonna get
I was
wings?
so hoping.
Was he gonna be smaller, or what?
He lost his tail to a bobcat tail, but gained griffin wings.
Okay. So you're gonna take a point of exhaustion, and you're not. All your spell slots are gone,
Yeah,
and your runes, so you're bigger as well.
yeah.
And Lusan is gonna be much the same. He's gonna be very tired as well, but now he can fly. It takes about an hour.
Wow.
I was kind of hoping that these people doing the operation would just suddenly be fucking flashed. That would have been funny.
I know, right?
Stands up tired.
You have someone to take you home?
No, I've got Susie to watch me though.
You might want to call someone.
I'll walk, I'll be fine.
You take 2 steps. I need a dex save. You stumble, lean against the wall, and you're like, maybe I do need to call someone. Because every step you take is not agony, but it takes so much effort.
I feel drunk.
And your wings aren't even like curled up; they're like drooping and just dragging. Your body's heavy. It's not fun. Lusan looks just as bad. In fact, he's now popped into stone form and is laying there on the ground, and you have to lean over to pick him up. So acrobatics.
Looks over to
Imagine you
ask
reach-
Susie for help. Susie. Ah, Rolla, get off of me! Okay, never mind. Reaches down.
You actually fall. You're on your knees. You haven't fallen all the way, but you managed to pick him up. Now you got to get back onto your feet. So, strength. You pull yourself to your feet somehow. Doctor's behind you, just watching. So, is there someone we can call?
Takes in a breath. Reaches for his stone. Hey, I'm a little worn out. Can one of y'all pick me up at the vet's place?
Anyone can respond.
I'm not doing anything. I can come get you.
Alright, cool. The dag should be ready by the time he gets here. I'm gonna go find a chair.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
He prescribes you another prenatal. This is to help you recover. Take it for another week.
Adds prenatals back to inventory.
Fenris is going to give a light wave as he walks out.
And he's gonna stumble his way over to a chair and fall into it with his wings out.
We'll get back to you.
What are you looking at? They're awesome, aren't they? Random person, like, what the fuck?
Aahana and Oswald.
Is this the place?
Yes. So she
Yeah, I
walks
guess it would
in.
be. I don't know why you would take me to some random place. Like my dog
Welcome.
just heard your dog whine. No, go away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her
They want-
her ears are so well tuned for bullshit.
They,
Anyway,
they want French fries, and they're not getting French fries because they're my
give
French
them
fries.
French fries, you evil bastard. Anyway.
I have given them French fries.
Oh, okay.
You guys walk in, and it's the same dude, and he just sort of blinks like, oh, you're early.
Oh,
Hi, Oswald.
I was bringing
Hi.
Oswald down here.
Well, I mean, it's done early. Do you mind?
Oh. That actually works out nice. Good.
He holds it up. It's exactly as ordered. The top seems to close with what looks to be a cork that's held in place by leathered bands, so you can fasten it on in case.
She like pops it off and
Yes, that
back
means
in
you
a
can
couple of
lock him in
times.
there.
It's like, nice.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Oswald, just in case Dan doesn't remember the description, it's a rose
I
pink.
remember.
Yeah. With like gold engravings on it. With Zach's name. in
Reinforced with
gold.
metal.
Zach the Great.
With, I'm assuming, optional port on the bottom to install into a grand staff.
there's nothing for that yet, but
I just realized Aahana left Zach back at the clinic because she took everything off to go up and sleep on top of the roof, and he didn't go with her.
You-
And she
you
never
think he
went
wouldn't
back
have-
in and got everyone.
Do you think he wouldn't have followed you?
Nah, he's probably sleeping somewhere. We know he's lazy.
Ah, fair. Oh, that's interesting. So that's what you got to carry him around?
Yep. And I'm gonna hook it on my hip. Oh, hey, it fits nice.
I'm glad. Now, is there anything else I can help you two with?
Actually, I might want one of those myself just to store anything weird I find that, it's too caustic to put into a bag.
He rubs his chin. Like what?
Certain monster parts and other things in the world are very acidic, so, glass is good for containing acids.
Are you wanting it bowl like that, or you want like vials or a flask?
Probably more like a large jar that I could hook onto my hip.
A jar.
Yeah.
You want it like that, but jar shaped then?
Yeah.
Larger or smaller, or like same?
How big is it?
It's a fish bowl, so I'd say it's at least,
It's like a gallon, yeah.
yeah, a gallon.
A bit bigger.
Bigger.
Never know what I might need. Maybe 2 gallons?
Do you want it taller or wider?
Taller. And I gotta make sure that the lid is only glass, like friction locked, without any rubber or anything.
Alright.
How much will that be?
Be about 5 copper.
Okay. He hands over 5 copper.
Alright,
By
should
the
be
way-
done in a day or two.
What? You don't want it tinted anything?
No, why would I want it tinted anything?
Psh.
Scientific equipment.
Now I wish Zach was here. He understands.
I
You know where I
yeah,
could go
know,
get a
right?
shield?
Not down here. Well, I mean, depends. Are you looking for wood or metal?
I feel like a good metal one would probably be best.
Because there's a bunch of venturing goods sold up in the northern market, but down here is where they're made, so I would check any of the nearby things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pat Oswald as she walks out.
It was nice to see you again, Oswald.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, because she said that you wanted to tell, you had something to say about me or my family, but she immediately broke off into saying that she wanted me to come here with you?
I
Like
just meant
what?
I wanted to say I'm sorry for your loss. Your father.
Oh, yeah, that's... At least the tree's nice.
True.
She said he sent his condolences for the family.
I don't
Not
think
that
you
he
actually
registered
said
that.
that.
No, she did. I remember, but that's okay.
Okay,
We're very Oswald
yeah.
at the moment. It's all good.
and also apparently you and a lot of other people didn't hate me when I was a kid. I legitimately thought you all did.
He sighs and then looks both ways and pulls something out of his pocket and puts it down on the fucking table and then slides it across. Do you look at it?
Yeah, what's this?
It's a pin. You want to know what it says?
What?
Oswald Fan Club.
What the shit? Like, he actually says that?
I get nowadays that you just are a little oblivious to this sort of shit, but you actually had a fucking fan club. You were the last, one of you. Of course you're gonna be you were literally a goddamn, a celebrity. You realize that, right? Everyone would have killed to be your friend.
Wow, okay. I really wish that my brain hadn't developed wrong, apparently, because that would have made my childhood a lot easier.
Well, now you know. Either way, though.
Yeah.
If you want to know, so the fan club still meets once a week. You want to come?
Sure. What the hell?
Just became a
It's
group of
meeting-
friends.
It's meeting in 2 days.
Okay.
We normally just watch monster movies and talk about how cool it would be to go and do what your dad did, and also you don't understand. Shit's cool. All a bunch of
Yeah.
nerds that like monsters and other shit. So
He's just fucking blue screening. Left eye blue screen, right eye blue screen in German.
we actually
it's
rent
just
out
not-
one of the theater rooms every week. So we'll see you there in 2 days at 7 o'clock at night. Bring
he's
a
just-
sleeping bag and maybe some snacks.
He just keeps staring. He's taking all this in. But he's just staring at the fucking pin.
He just smiles. I'll make sure one's made for you.
I'm not sure I should carry around a pin that says I'm part of my own fan club, but okay.
Why not? It's a flex.
Alright, so that was...
Him stumbling
sorry.
out, Pinky just staring at him.
What time was that again?
7 o'clock at night in 2 days.
7 o'clock at night, 2 days, in one of the theaters?
Yeah, just come to the theater. Bring a sleeping bag and some snacks.
Okay then. He just kind of stumbles at like. I'm figuring out some way to describe what the fuck just happened. Imagine there's a kid who like is that you've known all your life. They're 35 and still waiting for their letter from Hogwarts, and they just got out of a place where they met Daniel Radcliffe, and it was like, oh yeah, hey. Oh, I remember you. I saw you at a fan convention. You were really cool. What? What? Ah!
Aahana is staring very intently, trying to see if any of the signs look like armor.
Investigation.
You're proficient at this! Why?
You see
It's
someone
because
making
you're
something that looks like
proficient in it.
armor over here.
She like looks over at Oswald. Are you okay?
He's just staring off into space. He's not responding.
Alrighty then.
Are you gonna just leave him there? Oh, she's
He's
following.
following.
Okay.
He's just not responding, and he's on autopilot right now. You know that image of the bunch of SpongeBob's in SpongeBob's mind running around with his mental filing cabinets while it's all on fire? That.
You walk into a very hot shop that's just it's very hot in here. And in the back there's a counter, right? And it's empty. There's no one there. But in the back you see like 3 different dudes hammering on the same piece of metal with another dude holding it with some clamps.
Hmm.
You watch as they stop hammering and it's like it's fucking loud and hot and they throw it into a thing of water. One of them notices you, puts down the hammer and runs over. How may I help you, miss?
Yes, I was looking for a decent shield.
What kind?
I want something that would be decent to fly with.
Oh, so a smaller shield, a buckler?
One second, actually. I think I need to look at this, because I think it was actually I can't use a buckler. Oh god, if I could just... I have too many things listed here, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
No, I think that was just a DM rule. You said it had to be bigger than a buckler.
For what? What are we doing?
For the Aura of Respite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Probably a kite shield.
we're talking kite shields, tower shields, what do you want? Like, if you say fly with, it depends on how strong you are, really.
I feel like a decent kite shield would probably work pretty well.
Alright, let me see. Okay, so it is... So it is considered unwieldy. Though kite shields were developed by mounted cavalry, they can still be wielded by foot soldiers. With an unmounted combatant wields a kite shield, they take a 5-foot movement speed penalty. Are you cool with that?
I mean, technically I am a mount.
No, I know.
Where's that?
But
Wow.
you're not a mount at the same time. It's just a 5-foot movement speed problem. Is that cool?
But I enjoy my 35 speed.
But on top of that, in response to that, you can now use this to basically protect someone that's within 5 feet of you. So you and whoever else you are basically in front of or is riding on you, or you decide to protect, gets a +2 bonus to AC.
Yeah, that's what I'll buy.
All right. It'll give you a +3 to AC, by the way. It's 10 pounds. You have disadvantage on stealth. You mean to slow down?
I already have disadvantage on stealth.
Double disadvantage. Woohoo!
Okay. Don't know how to add all this stuff because I don't know how to set up items.
Well, okay. So I would make, so if you go into the back of your sheet and turn on like custom AC thingies, there's ways to up that using that usually, I think, right? Fuck, hang on. Let me see your sheet. I mean, I don't think you're gonna use it tonight. Do you want me to set it up for you later?
Yes, please.
Okay. It'll be
Yeah.
35 copper though. For a basic kite shield.
She will hand over the 35 copper.
Alright.
And I can't do basic math right now, so. Look, man, my brain doesn't want to minus or subtract or
Oh,
add.
you're fine, no worries.
I just said the same thing twice, so.
It's fine. We're now gonna pop on over to Wilk and Fenris. Fenris, you dart in to see a just dead-looking Wilk draped over a chair.
By the way, what's
Yeah.
Luson's flight speed? Or was
It would
that
be his it would
running
be his
speed?
speed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Hey. You look
Uh.
like you're having fun.
Always. Do you mind checking out up front for me?
I'll walk up to the counter and just... Is there someone there already, or...?
Yeah, she's just staring at you. May I help you, ma'am? Or sir? Sir. That's sir.
I'm here to pick up a dag.
Ah. Name?
Hey, Wilk, whose name was it under?
Mine. Just, you see him still trying to get up.
Wilk. Deep
Ah.
River?
The blue one? No, red one, right?
Red one.
I believe it was red.
Alright, she disappears in the back. And then when she reappears, she's like, it looks like you're already paid in full. And she lifts up this little guy who's got all 4 armed, like, legs just, like, running, because, like, he's up in the air, right? So he thinks he's swimming. You see his little tail just wagging, and you just see his mouth gaping open, and his eyes are wide. And as she puts him down on the counter, he calms down and stares at you. And then just tongue lolls out and pants.
Oh, what
You're
a
good to
cute
go.
guy. Pet. Pick up. Thank
Now,
you very
as
much.
for nutrition and caring, just make sure that he doesn't get a shed stuck. He should shed once a month, maybe? Once every other month. Also, food-wise, he'll eat anything. He's like a goat.
Perfect.
Alright, great.
However, they do prefer meat, and that'll be a nice treat for them.
Got it. Meat as a treat.
Don't feed it too much or it'll get fat, and then it just won't go anywhere.
Okay. Alright, he's gonna... Just a moment. And he's
Do you
gonna...
have a name for him so I can give you the certificate of ownership?
Wilk, do we have a name for it?
1 second, I was actually working on that. Let me just pull up the translator.
Translator?
Above
Good
Don't
name
the-
is
worry, he
Bag
talks
in
in circles
Elvish.
sometimes.
That was the wrong one. 1 second. I wrote the wrong thing. Eh.
Eh.
Alright, let's see. That's funny, but no.
What's the funny one?
Dirg.
Dirk.
That's awesome, that.
Good?
Yeah, it's gonna be Dirg.
Like
Dirk the
Dirk,
Dag.
like a Dirk, but a Durg instead.
Like this. Dirg.
Dirk the Dag. I love it.
Dirk the Dag it is. She writes down, and then she basically hands it over to. Actually, has all your guys' names on it because he listed the people that were supposed to be for.
It's Sylvan for red.
Can I just How do I store this? He holds it to the dag.
The dag opens his mouth.
Put inside and hope.
It just like as you reach your hand in to like put it in, you see that it starts to vanish into his mouth. Like it like there's at one point it just starts to like disintegrate almost, but it's not because you like pull it back and like it's whole, and then you put it back in there and then it's gone.
Great. Okay. He's gonna go over and kind of like, Wilk, do you want me to like carry you on my back or?
Just give me an arm and a shoulder. I'll catch my balance eventually. Come on, dude.
Okay.
I'll whistle.
Okay.
Deary's already following. At one
Where are we
point, he
going?
like trips and falls on his face, and then scrambles back up and starts following again.
Face, you mean his body?
Yes.
Wasn't Deering a female because the males were the temperamental ones, or was it the other way
Yes.
around? Okay, yeah.
Sorry, then it's a girl.
Come on, girl.
Look, I don't care if it's a girl or a boy. It's still a good boy.
Yeah. Goodest girl, dear.
It's having no problem keeping up, even if it does fall over once in a while. It seems to have a speed of like 40 to 50.
Oh, so it has. I mean, if it has a speed of 40, it can match us.
Yeah. It's just whenever it trips, it seems to somehow catch up to you again. It's a zoomy girl.
Speaking Draconic. Now, Dig, if we're ever in danger, I want you to hide.
Barks.
Does it bark or did it say the draconic word for bark?
No, it barks. I just couldn't be bothered to make the noise. I don't wanna. My throat hurts.
talking to a dog like, now you be sure to behave yourself. Bark, bark. Ooh.
This goes back
Panting.
to the clinic. I'm gonna relax there for a little bit. On the porch, if you would. If you
Yeah,
see
sure.
Aelin, let him know that all's well still so far. And not to leave the city.
For
Okay.
the sake of brevity, you guys can just be over there and we can end it for this night.
Okay.
Yes, because dogs are yelling at me. Well, one of them is, and I don't know
Oh,
why.
you're all good. I hope you guys had fun. What do you want to call this session?
Deers and dags.
No.
I have a what?
I like that.
I like that.
I have a what? Now, if anyone could make sure that we're caught up, we can end the stream.
Yeah, let me check the stream. Yep, we are.
Alright. Thank you, everybody. Episode 42 is a wrap, and I'll see y'all next week, hopefully.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.